guys, welcome to Angel Whispers. Vanessa here speaking, and today we have another pick a card reading, and this is who is hating on you. This is requested to me by Saint Michael, the Archangel, because Saint Michael says that the angel has been protecting us from these toxic people that are low vibrational, who is hating on us without no good reason at all. The angels say what's important is you are knowing who is putting evil eye on you or curses on you, so you'll be able to protect yourself, and don't accept any gifts from this certain individual who is hating on you, because the angels say the energy is very intense. And the reason why they are putting up this video is also for you to understand why it's important to release this kind of people and to protect yourself from their energies. The angels say, I feel like most of them are energy vampires, so cleanse yourself, guys, after you encounter your reading, especially if your person is evil. We will tackle that on your reading if ever your person really has this kind of toxic vibration. Okay, so is there anything else? They say, to be honest, the angels say it will be a blunt reading, okay? People might get triggered, especially if you're aware that this hater of yours hate you for a certain reason, okay? Sometimes we do need to accept if we did mistakes, but if there's no mistake in our end, it's better to walk away from these people. But if you can't walk away, like example, if they are your colleague, your classmate, or even family member, they say that you must release the negative energy that they're putting onto you. I feel like their hate vibe is kind of striking, okay? And yeah, like it's like the heat wave. The angels say, imagine like if you're so angry that you can even do harm on others. Because honestly speaking, at the beginning of this year, there's a brutal thing that happened here in the Philippines, wherein just because of an argument, somebody start a fire, okay? And even before Christmas, somebody killed somebody because of just an argument. It's like these haters, the angels say. And remember that being hated is not really a big deal for some people, but yet you must understand that you need to cleanse your vibe, the angels say. And these nasty people, since they are hateful, they can be controlled by negative entities, because this kind of energy is low vibe, okay? So that's why some people ended up ending other people's lives whenever they're mad. And that's why we are asking you guys, please retreat from this kind of people, because you don't have any idea what they're doing. They can curse, even though, let's say, they can't, do something in front of your face, but they can do something behind closed doors without you noticing. Okay, so with this reading, you'll be aware about it. And the good news is that you will be the hero in the situation, because you will trigger these people to change. The more that they hate you, the more that they're doing bad things on you, the more that it will backfire on them. And they will realize that the more that they hurt you, the more that, they're planting bad seeds in their life. Like they're not accelerating. It's because the angels say, how can God give you something if they are aware that if you accelerate that, you will just hurt somebody, right? So that's the reason why some people that are in a higher position became a nobody in the end, okay? it's because the angels say they are punished because they don't humble themselves and they are hurting others instead of accelerating people when they still have those money or have the title, money, and so forth. If you handle money in a bad way, they will not give it to you anymore. So make sure, guys, as well to treat money well. Meaning, you need to conserve money, you need to save money, and only buy the stuff that you need. Avoid collecting too much, okay? If you're into collection, try to minimize it, okay? Try to be more practical and make wise choices in your life for your future benefit. And may this pandemic give you the lesson that in this kind of emergency, it's really important to save money. Okay, so is there anything else? Little, that's it. So anyway, guys, we got 8 piles here. Number 1 is the Queen of Cups. Number 2, the Empress. Number 3 is the Sun. Number 4, 5 of Swords. Number 5 is 9 of Wands. Number 6 is the 5 of Wands. Number 7, 10 of Cups. And number 8 is the 2 of Wands. Choose wisely. Don't base it on your ego or else it may not resonate. And the angels say if no pile is calling in, make sure to cleanse your vibe, because in some cases, especially people that curses, they're trying to protect, they're trying to hide the fact that they are cursing. Okay, so if you cleanse that, if you ask God for some answers, then try to check out the cards again after you pray, after you cleanse yourself. Okay, so is there anything else? But if no card is really resonating or calling in, don't force yourself, the angels say. But if you're somebody who after you cleanse, you sense a card, then it just means that somebody is being protective, okay, not making anyone know that they are hating you. Okay, especially if they're aware that you're into pick a card readings and you might discover what they're up to. Okay, and especially if they know how to handle shielding themselves, okay, on what they're up to. But yet the divine will make you know that this person is hateful on you, making you see their true colors so that you have a chance to protect yourself from their negative vibration. Alright, so is there anything else? Little, that's it. So anyway, guys, just pause the video if you're not yet ready, and I'll proceed now with number 1. Hey guys, for those who chose number 1, which is the Queen of Cups, here is your reading. So let's see who is hating on you. Number 1. I don't know why it sends pile 0. I don't know, but I just know that 0 is kinda infinite, or some people say it's God number. Probably you're a divine being or you're closer to God. Kinda angelic vibe, to be honest with you, number 1. You could be so holy. Okay, so let's see. This is the overall theme. You got the soulmates. You also have happy, and you got chop wood. I feel like some of you are workaholic. Okay, I feel like it's more like who's jealous of you, but let's see. Suddenly there's something in my roof. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards so we may know who is hating on number 1. I feel like whomever this person is, karma already strike on them. Okay, I feel like that's the reason why now they're jealous of you. And I feel like if ever you watch my jealousy reading, their pile is 1 as well, and 2. 1 and 2 is what I feel. They are very low vibe person. I feel like it's because karma hit them hard, and that's why they are in a low low vibe right now. They could be depressed right now. They could be hateful right now about the people that's accelerating. Because I feel like, yeah, they had a huge tower moment. They say in terms of their career, I feel like their charisma is gone. That's also what I feel. They have jealousy issues since from the beginning, the angels say. I feel like for some of them, they stab you in the back. And I feel like for some of you could have bad nightmares because of them. Okay, or you could have dreams about your person. I feel like for some of them, they could have cursed you. Okay, one more. Let's see, one. I feel like for some of them, they want to apologize to you for hurting you. Because karma really hit them hard. Another. So, I feel like for some of you, this could be a jealous friend that's hating on you. My head really hurts. Yeah, some of them do curse. Okay, they asked me to pull more cards. The angels say, why you have a lot of cards, they gonna explain to you what karma hit your person. That's what they wanna say. Alright. One more. They say no need. So, let's see with your tarot. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards so we may know who is hating on pile number 1. I can't hardly speak. This person's throat chakra is really a mess. And yeah, some of them are Satanists, the angels say. And there's a bug. This could be somebody who tries to bug you, or because you're workaholic, I see. Could be they are in a workplace and they try to disrupt you. That can be. Or disrupt your progress, whatever it is. So anyway, this is the overall energy that's affecting the reading. So I feel like sometimes your jealousy is turning into hate. That's what I see. You could be the favorite of your boss. That is for some. Now, I'm gonna clarify. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards, so we may know what's behind the cards presented here. Please help us clarify so we may be able to understand. Thank you. Another. For some of you, if ever this situation is about love life, this is a person that likes you before. But yet, I feel like they got insecure. They didn't choose you because you're popular and they're not, or you could be rich. And they choose somebody who's on the same level as they are. But I feel like now they regret it because I feel like they see you accelerating higher and higher to the point that they can't reach you anymore. Okay, so they feel insecure with you. So yeah, you could be popular, keeps on repeating. So anyway, this is the overall energy that's affecting the reading. So anyway, for this one, this hater of yours, I feel like some of you, this person broke your heart. If this is your lover, this is a person who cheated on you, lied on you. I feel like if not a lover, they could have done something wrong that create a drama, conflict. I feel like you're not talking to this person anymore after what they've done. Okay, that's what happened here. I feel like despite of not having this person, you already know what's your path is. I feel like you're more grounded, you're stable. Like you make this person feel like losing you is not a big deal. Okay, that's why they're hating on you. Because now I feel like Yeah, they do betray you. Whatever they've done to you happened to them already. So as I told you, bad karma already happened. So Justice, if you ask me what kind of karma, really depends on how this person hurt you. Because some of you, this person could have cheated on you if this is a lover. Some of them could backstab you. There's a lot of stories here, to be honest. But what they did to you is unjust. And I feel like you're someone who is somebody who didn't do them wrong. Okay, like you are so spiritual, kind of vibe, like angel, imagine what I say earlier, like you could be somebody that is someone that they can't just pin down, you know, like the feeling of those people that loves to destroy other people's reputation, like they can destroy your reputation because you're somebody that's good. How can you destroy someone's reputation if they are good people? You get me? No one will, believe in them. And that's why they hate you, because they can do anything to pin you down. Okay? Because I feel like now, things have shifted. You have everything going on. You have money. Okay? You have a good career. You are loved. And this person, to be honest with you, not really doing well with your career, business, okay? And with the Seven of Swords in reverse, I feel like, they are somebody who's away from you, or you cut this person off your life already. And when you release this person, that is when you feel like your sun finally shine, like this person dim your light. And that's who is hating on you. So I have a feeling here that if ever this is a cheater, guys, if this is about a love connection, I'm sensing like they made you feel jealous. I feel like they tried to pin down your emotions since they can't ruin your reputation. They try to play with your feelings. That's what I see here. I feel like they made you jealous, dating someone else, leaving you behind. Okay, now they regret it, the angels say, because karma hit them hard, according to the angels. Okay, and this camera keeps on moving. Anyway, so with the sign of Wands being in reverse here, so who's hating on you? Somebody whom you already left. This person is out of your life. You block this person. You had enough. Enough is enough. And then you walk away. You follow your calling. Okay, see, you cut the cords and this person is angry. Hate you because you walk away from them. Okay, you're not turning back. You're not coming back to this person. I see. So, outcome. Obviously, you're somebody that is successful with your life, with your career, and some of you are even a star, and people look highly on you, and as I told you, this person can't reach to you. I mean, they are here and they can't be like you. That's how they see themselves. They feel insecure. Suddenly my throat chakra hurt. Could be their throat chakra is really blocked. That is one of their punishment, the angels say, for lying, manipulating you. If ever they spread lies about you, that is their punishment, that they can't express anymore whatever they want to express. And that's why they have a failure with regards to their career, especially if their career is about communication. Okay? Even though they use their voice in their job, it was released from them because they did bad things by their gift. Anyway, so why they hate? Because karma hit them. It just repeat. If ever it's not about a lover who left you, it could be a friend. Okay, frenemy, the angels say, who played with your emotions, who created drama in your life. So, what happened to this person? They are not loved. They are mistreated well according to the angels. Because with the Hermit in reverse, you're not listening to God, the angels say. God tells them not to mess up with you, not to hurt others. but they didn't listen, so bad karma happened to them. So the next outcome is the Two of Cups. So what we have here, guys, is that whomever is hating on you, obviously, no one is listening to them, I feel. Because I believe it is Four of Wands, you created a name for yourself. Like as I told you, you are a kind person. You will never do something bad. How can they destroy somebody that is good, right? So this person, whomever this is, destroyed your reputation, tried to do that, but no one listens. Because you created a name for yourself already, and people know you as a good person. That's why no one believes in them. So let's check with your charms what it has to say. I feel like this person realized how foolish they acted in the past. That's why they want to reconcile with you. I feel like if they are backstabbers, their friends backstabbed them. That's why they're hating on you. I feel like it's because just by messing up with your life, they create tower moments, okay, in their life. One more, they tell me, so I'll pull more. Okay, so here are your charms, number 1. So what we got here, could be you guys are married already. Okay, this could be your ex-husband, ex-wife, because this is actually the ring about marriage, okay? I feel like they're jealous of you because you have a title, you have a name for yourself. And I feel like this person, they say, they treat you unwisely. Like, if ever this is your partner, they cheated on you, I feel like they're hiding the fact that they cheat on you behind closed doors, and they're the one who ghosted you, as you can see. I feel like you already ran away from them. You already is healed from the connection, and you accelerated without this person, while them, on the other hand, they had a tower moment, okay? So it is strike them with regards to their career, while for some of them, it strike them in terms of love life. Whatever they've done to you is what they accept as a bad karma, okay? So I think that this person is browsing your social media. If you block this person, they could be using other accounts, or they could be asking people about you. And I think that they learned an important lesson, that they should be somebody whom, be honest, or love somebody that's like you. But yet, I feel like this person could have a high sex drive, because we have this one. Okay, they didn't see your importance unless you're gone. And they're sad. I really sense their energy. So yeah, this is a liar, definitely. They could have said mean things behind your back. And people are wise this time. I feel like no one is listening to them. That's why they're so angry. They're so jealous because people believe in you. And the reason why people don't believe in them, because people see them for who they really are. With this mirror here, and I feel like they could be a charmer, they could be flirtatious, and people know about it. And I'm sensing here that they hate you because you're somebody that's smart, okay? And I feel like they're very toxic in your life. So whomever this person is, I believe that on some point you guys have memories together. Okay, and yeah, you're loyal to this person, and you're sweet, you're kind, you're loving, nurturing, and that's why they can't even destroy your reputation, because you really have a title. So they have money issues right now, according to the angels. So the angels say some of them has a demonic energy, so that's why you have to cleanse yourself. Okay, especially if they cast nasty spells on you. Now, anyway, you could be popular in YouTube, the angels say. So anyway, here are your cards. So you got this one. So your person is stuck. Okay, stuck on the wrong person. For some, they dealt with a karmic connection, and I feel like they also created a generational curse if they curse you, or they did a lot of bad things. They pile up a lot of bad karma to the point that they created their own generational curse. Okay, and I feel like your person was stuck here and you're on the other side. And they could be somebody as well that creates a facade that they're happy even though they're sad. Yeah, they're really crying right now. And I have a feeling here that they hate you because compare your life versus to them. Like they're comparing, okay? Comparing you with their life. I feel like it's like a hate and jealousy issue here. So they see you as someone who is planning for the future. Okay, you just don't mind if ever this person tries to destroy your name, create drama, because you're not listening and you're not, going back. As you can see, you keep on going forward. And this person, on the other hand, is stuck. Is stuck on the past, stuck in their life, and they're not an emperor or empress anymore. They could have lost their job already, and I feel like there's a lot of fighting, arguing going on here with regards to their career. So that's the reason why they lose a business or a job, whatever it is, and it deeply hurt them. Like they are cursed, the angels say, because of whatever they're doing to you. So you, on the other hand, they are backstabbers, the angels say. And I feel like they're not listening to God. They keep on repeating the same thing. I feel like they try to make your person change, but this person is not listening. He or she keeps on doing the same thing, flirting around, destroying their own life, lying to people. While you, on the other hand, while your person is busy flirting or doing nasty things, you're just busy with your career. And that's why you accelerated more than this person. Whomever this is, your person could have made you feel jealous. This person could have cheated on you. That's what happened, and you have to walk away because this person destroyed your connection. And yeah, your person really abandoned you. I feel like in the beginning, of course, it really strike you emotionally, as you can see. And that's the reason why bad karma strike this person, so that they may see whatever they've done to you. They may realize that it's the bad karma of whatever they've done to you. For some of them, they curse you, the angels say, because they know that they hurt you, they betrayed you, they received their karma, and they're so hateful because now they experience the same pain that you experience, as you can see with your cards here. Okay, they encounter a cheater as well, if it's about a lover. Okay, and yeah, they experience to dealt with a liar as well, manipulator, and this person could love to cast evil eye. I feel like this person has really a bad vibe. If ever they're not casting spells, they could be somebody who's cursing by words, okay? That can be. And the angels are, making you realize that you have to walk away from this person because they have this negative vibe on them. And people know that this person have hurt you because they have already seen the signs that this person is bad. That's why they are left in the cold. That's why they're hating on you, because their mutual friends, hate this person too, or walk away from them. And I feel like they're jealous of you because you have this gift. You have a lot of talent. You're gifted. You're blessed. And I feel like, whatever they're doing to you is not working. Could be behind your back. They're telling mean things about you, dimming your light, creating drama. But I feel like now you learned your lessons. You decided to walk away because this person is dimming your light. And that's the reason why they receive a karma that really hit them rock bottom. It also attacked them emotionally, but also the angels say physical injury for some. Well, for some of them, I feel like it's career. So even it's physical injury, they could lose their job because of that physical injury. They say to me. And it has to happen because the heaven wants you to escape this low vibrational person, because all this person did was to make you cry, make people see you in a bad way, make people hate you. So what happened to them? Okay, they got cursed. They say, like their life is a curse. Like what will happen to them, obviously they will be single for the rest of their life, the angels say, especially if there's flirtatious here. So I feel here that what happened, physical injury, it happened because the heaven wants to pin them down. They keep on breaking hearts, they keep on hurting others. So to maintain this peace, the divine has to pin them down, has to put them in a maze. And yeah, that's the reason why you accelerated, because this person is out of your life or out of the picture. So I feel like they learned the important lesson as not to mess up with people that are divinely guided and that is holy, the angels say. So anyway, here is your cards. So you're a workaholic person and you're happy with your life, as you can see here. I feel like, yeah, this is most likely about a person you used to love, who broke your heart drastically because you love them, you treat them well. So that is your hater. So yeah, they could be cursing on you and you're not aware about it. They could be watching you. They could be using tarot cards just to know what you're doing. And I feel like they learned the important lessons not ever to do this again. Because the angels say the karma is never ending for this pile. Bad karma of your person, not you. So let's check with your cards what we have here. So should I clarify? They say no need, so I will just read it for you. So you are one of a kind. That's why they're jealous of you. They say, and nobody wants to be with me. So as you can see, people are leaving them behind. That is one of their karma. I am addicted to sex. So could be this person really broke your heart just by making themselves involved in a third party while you guys are together. I curse you. So as I told you, they could have cursed you, because even here in this photo, okay, or tarot, I'm reading this intuitively, they're like cursing, right? Even though it's Queen of Cups, they're like doing something nasty there, right? So let's see what else we have here. I wish you can forgive me. So let's see what else we have. But I feel like I can speak when I hold this card. I feel like the divine is really preventing them from approaching you, because they have this negative vibe in them. I shouldn't make fun of you. So behind closed doors, they're creating dramas about you. I spread lies about you. I'm sad without you. And what else we have? I made fun of you. See, a lot of confirmation that this person really tell lies about you or make you feel like you're somebody that you're not, okay? I lost everything that I got, so they already received their karma, obviously. I'm happier when I'm with you. So if ever this is your ex, okay, they know that they mess up. They know that you're a good person, okay? They are the one who destroyed your life. It's never your fault, the angels say. On the end of, the heaven side, you have seen in your reading that your person is being warned by heaven, right? But they never listen, okay? So I miss your love. You're the only one who can understand me. because now no one really wants to be with them. No one wants to listen with them because all of what they've done is what we call this, to create chaos and conflict in your life. I got nothing to brag. So bad karma hit them, right? I feel guilty, and then I feel depressed. I feel like this person who wronged you really regrets it because of the bad karma. Next is the 7 of Ariel. You have invested wisely, have patience, and wait for the harvest. Review your progress and make plans for your next endeavor. So your person is cursing you because he or she have seen you have this wealth. And that's why they're hating on you. Because you are successful, but you work hard on your success. And this is what your person needs to know, that you deserve it. Okay? And could be the curse that they put onto you is more on about abundance. They try to block your success. That's what they did to you, but it didn't work out. Okay? Because it strikes them in terms of, career. So let's see what else we have. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards so we may know who is hating on number 1. Just take what resonates, guys. I know that most energies here is most likely about X, but I also see here it could be also a person that you used to have, like friends, okay, or co-workers, the angels say, but very few. Mostly it's about X who cursed you. This is a narcissist, the angels say. They are a me person. Like they don't care about you, about your feelings. And now they regret on hurting you. Because they have nothing to brag, the angels say. They are not popular. They're not even rich, they say. Another. They can't accelerate like you, the angels say. Alright, because they use their power in a bad way. According to the angels, they choose to be a hater rather than a support person for you. So anyway, here is your cards. So I feel like they hate you because I feel like you're doing well with your career. My head really hurts when I tackle this card. I feel like whenever they see you successful, they're hating on it, to be honest with you. Okay, I'm reading this intuitively, Mr. and Midas. So, compare your life versus their life, okay? They're now like a beggar. Okay, that's what happened. I feel like they also have jealousy issues because I feel like whatever they try to push forward didn't work. Okay, I feel like your difference with this person, you're divinely guided, and that's why you are rich. And that's why you are on the right track with regards to your career. And that is the important lessons that your person needs to tackle on is for them to be closer to God and also to work hard. Because as you can see here, you strive for success. Okay, this is a wishy-washy person, like a happy-go-lucky person. Based on your reading, if ever this is a cheater that, sleep around whatever they do. Because I see here, you're busy working. We have it here. You're busy working and they're busy, what? With their love life. They're busy flirting around. So, this is what they get, since that is what they deserve. So, what else we have? So, we got the mediator reverse. So, as I told you, okay, I think that, some of them are backstabbers in terms of spells. They're casting nasty spells on you. Okay, and I have a feeling here that they mislead people with a lie. And Avenger reverse, they're not really good friends. they are backstabbers, okay, engineer or gossipers, the angels say. So I have a feeling here that they hate you because you're wiser than them. That's how they see you, okay? I feel like it's wisdom, to be honest with you, because you're somebody that is following the guidance, going in with the flow of God, and you look within. You cured your inner demons, you healed from the past, and you make yourself as somebody that you are now. You rebuild your life. You're like a phoenix rising, okay? That's what you are. And yeah, this person, yeah, instead of being a hero, they're somebody that's gonna hurt you, okay? They're not a supportive friend or a lover. That's what they are, and obviously they are a rebel. That's why they're a happy-go-lucky. Could be this is kinda like a black sheep in the family. And yeah, hedonist. So I feel like why they hate you, because you're abundant. I feel like some of you could have a good body, because I see here with a hedonist and prostitute. I'm reading this intuitively, and of course this person is heartless for not caring about how you feel, okay? They just backstab you, say gossips, bad things about you. I feel like they had nothing nice to say about you. But yeah, that's the reason why their throat chakra was blocked. They can't speak. Could be because of physical injuries. I really feel like there's physical injury. I don't know what happened to them. Could be they encountered an accident already. Okay, so with this queen. So I feel like could be before they are like this, like they could be somebody that's in a high position and they become poor. I feel like they learned the lessons the hard way, not to use their power in a bad way. And exorcist in reverse, so they're not really close to God and they're using their power in a bad way. Just repeat. And God is reverse. So I'm sensing like this could be an insecure person, especially if they have body problem. Because I see you as somebody who has a good body, as you can see with this prostitute and this one. Okay, even if you're a guy watching this, they're jealous of your body because they're not like you. And the lover and healer reverse. So the angels say that you could be somebody that's a loving person, and yeah, you're a good person. That's why they can't even destroy your name, and they hate it. Okay, I feel like yeah, they hate it whenever their plans about ruining your life didn't work. Because yeah, they have a negative energy, and that's another reason why God wants you to distance yourself from these people. So cleanse yourself, remove anything that they give you. Yeah, you need to learn the important lessons of not dealing with people that are like this, okay? Yeah, they are psychopaths, the angels say. What are psychopaths? They love to see people's lives being destroyed. They're not really supporters. They are hateful energies, okay? And is there anything else? They say, yeah, they will ended up in a wrong direction, wrong path, if they keep on doing the same thing over and over again. But if they learn the lessons, the angels say, if the angels say they can't have you anymore. They can't have those good people. Because they say that, I feel like toxic energy, like, no one wants to deal with them. Like, if ever somebody will sense their energy, someone will spit on them, to be honest with you. Because I encounter that kind of person before, okay? When I do tarot readings for my friend, I visit her in the massage, I don't know if it's a massage area, okay, where she worked as a receptionist there. And yeah, I do tarot for her, and then there's a customer who asked a reading from me, and she say that a lot of people are, you know, spitting on her, like not wanting her, etc. And one of my light worker, fellow one, see that this person is evil, and that's why some people that are spiritualists, like who can sense energy, will spit on this person. Back on the day, I'm not yet that, you know, great with regards to this. I'm just beginning. I'm just starting off, and I'm learning during those things. And I discovered that some people that reads energy, they discard, or they're not welcoming to those people that are bad. Okay, so I feel this person has a bad vibe, to the point that people will do bad at them, like they attract bad people. That's what's going on. No wonder why I sense physical injury. Probably they got included in a war or fight, argument even, to the point that someone will hurt them, and a car accident, the angels say. And is there anything else? I feel like people will be aware about the car accident, and people will make you know if ever something happened to your person. Okay, so is there anything else? And I feel like I've been seeing the signs that something bad happened to this person. Yes, so there is, and it's critical, but it is for them to learn the lessons the hard way, and to stop flirting around, dating around, and start to focus on building their life, like what you're doing, the angels say. And there's a reason for them to hate you, because the angels say, you know, what's important is to rise from the ashes, and you work very hard for your money. And yeah, this is what your person needs to know, that you work hard, you strive for greatness, and you deserve this, because this person could have tell people that you don't deserve it. Okay, because they're negative, they say mean things about you. Is there anything else? Little, that's it. So anyway, thank you for watching, those who chose number 1, and sending you all peace, love, and light. Bye. Hi guys, for those who chose number 2, which is the Empress card, here is your reading. So let's see who is hating on you, number 2. So this is the overall theme of this reading. You got come to the edge, either way they tell. You also got between worlds, and then higher power, and fork in the road. This is in either way they tell. Now we'll clarify the cards. Not clarify, let's see. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards so we may know who is hating on pile number 2. You could be an influential person, and that person that's hating on you is jealous of that. I feel like they hate the fact that you're greater than them. This person don't want you to accelerate than them. Very narcissist vibe. If ever they see you greater than them, they will try to pin you down. They will try to play with your mind, heart. This person is playing mind games on you. Now let's check with your tarot. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards so we may know who is hating. I feel like this is more likely who's jealous of you. Okay, they're jealous at the same time is hating on you. This is in either way. I feel like they betrayed you, but in the end, they didn't like the result. They plot against you already, but it didn't work out. People see them in a bad way upon them doing something nasty to you. Another. And I feel like you're not the type of person wherein you will, I feel like you're not argumentative, but this person tried to, make you upset to the point that you create a drama. But I don't feel like you're kind of like a person that they're trying to persuade others. So anyway, this is an easier way for your overall energy, and this is the outcome. They regret what they did. I feel like karma hit this person. I feel like they misused the power. This could be somebody who has a higher position than you are in the past, and they try to create a mess with you in your career, but I don't really feel like it affected you, because until now I think that you are doing your own thing. Okay, it's just whatever they plot against you, it just happened one day, but it didn't affect you the whole, let's say, year. It didn't last, to be honest, and you got loved by people. Now we will clarify, angels and guides. Please provide guidance for the cards so we may know what's behind the cards presented here. Please help us clarify so we may be able to understand. They're jealous of your success, wealth even, whatever you have going on in your life. Because they feel like they're misleading others. They're making people believe that you're the wrong person. I feel sad, because I feel like you didn't do anything wrong to them. They're just somebody who's a psychopath. They're not supporters. Instead, they bring people down. They're competitive in nature, but in a wrong way. Like, they're destroying others just to gain attention. And I don't really feel like people like them though. People realize this person's true colors when they broke your heart, when they did something to you, when they plotted, yes, but then it failed. People just see their true colors, to be honest with you. Now, this is the overall energy that's affecting the reading, so I feel like whom is jealous is what I'm supposed to ask. Okay. I feel like it's strongly karmic connection. I feel like your person really don't want you to accelerate. This person is playing mind games. Could be this person saying mean things to you so that you will be pinned down, so that you will not see yourself accelerating or be successful. They want you like this. I feel like crying here. Could be they made you cry already, because they plotted something that tries to destroy your focus. Can be. I feel like you didn't lose your job. You could be your focus. They attack you could be emotionally by negative words. Can be. There's a conflict really. I feel like they did that conflict so that people will judge you wrongly. So that's what happened in the past, which is your overall energy. First card that we got is this Knight of Wands. So I think that this person is jealous of you because you're doing well with regards to your job, and whatever your job is, that's really what you're passionate about, and you're a go-getter. I feel like you don't really care what people think about you. You just going with the flow. I feel like you're somebody who is an alone person or hermit. That's what I see here, like you distance yourself from people. Okay, well, this person on the other hand, I feel like they're trying to mislead people so that no one will support your dreams, and they're so sneaky with the Moon card. They make sure that you don't know their hidden agendas. They're poisoning people's minds. That's what they're doing. I feel like until now they're doing that because they're trying to destroy you. They're trying to make your chariot be reversed. But the heavens say, continue on doing what you're doing, the angels say, because you're being called on to do that. And this person is a hater of yours because on their end, they're not intuitive. They're not somebody who's on the good line of job, and that's why they're jealous of you. So the next thing that we got is this Two of Cups. So I'm sensing like you tried to please this person to like you. For some of you did that. I feel like in the past you could be a people pleaser, but yet it didn't work out. So you decided to be on your own. I feel like by you pleasing others, it's really caused you a downfall. So I think that you're somebody who grown from your mistakes. And that's why they're treating you badly because they don't want you to change. They want you to remain the same, to be a people pleaser, to be somebody that's on the drama scenes always. Because I don't really see that you're in a drama scene, number 2. Because you're just focused in your career, as you can see here, okay? And I'm sensing like what's going on with this person. Actually, they don't really like you. I really feel the hate here. They don't like you because they're jealous of what you got. They have nothing going on with your life. As you can see, I feel like the reason is they didn't look within. So the difference between you and this person, you look within, you fix your life, right? They didn't fix theirs. And that's why I feel like if ever they have a career, it's not where they should be. Okay? And I feel like they have a habit of making you feel jealous or feel unwanted by people around you. I feel like the main point of this person is to make you feel unwanted, hated, and so forth. They're poisoning people around you. But I don't feel like people listens to them. I feel like you're crying deep within you because you know that you didn't hurt this person. You know, you're just doing your own thing. You're just doing your job. I feel like people are realizing now the true colors of this person. Okay, because to be honest with you, you're just doing well. You're not somebody whom... This person is really jealous because with the World card being in reverse, this is their world. Okay, this is your world. Like you're a star or you're doing well with the career and they are not. I feel like they have bad karmas. Probably because they're not only doing this to you, could be they're doing this to others as well, that they see greater than them. Okay, I feel like they have jealousy issues. They want the attention for themselves with this page of chalices here. And that's the reason why, again, World card, they're not going places. Because they are a narcissist. Okay, they don't really care for others. If ever they care for others, it's for people pleasing, it's for their own benefit. It's like politicians, you know, some politicians are only a me person, okay? And yeah, that's what's going on here. Like they do things in their benefit, like they wanna be popular. I don't really feel like they are a good person. So the next is the Queen of Cups in reverse. So whomever's hating on you, obviously, they don't love you. Okay? Even though, let's say, you will say it could be your lover. I don't feel like this is your lover, guys. I feel like it's more likely a rival at work. To be honest with you. Or could be sibling rivalry. Society rivalry or friendship even. But I don't feel like it's kinda lover, to be honest. And with this Queen of Cups in reverse, I feel like you're deeply hurt by what they're doing, but they don't care. To be honest, they don't care if they hurt you, see? Even the Three of Swords is in reverse, because their target is making you feel jealous, making you feel emotionally imbalanced, and they make people to hate you, as you can see here. I feel like you're not seeing it coming though, because I feel like you're just focused on you. I feel like their main trigger was, for you not to do your job. They try to bug whatever you're doing, okay? And the next is the Four of Wands. So whomever this person is, I'm sensing like, with the Lovers, it really freaks me out here. Like, they don't want you to have this chemistry with people. Okay, they want people to be, like, what they call this, to be fake around you. Like, fake love kind of thing. Okay, they don't want people to make you feel like you're loved. I feel like crying here, because I feel like you're so innocent. Number 2, hugs to you. I really feel how you feel with this energy. I wanna cry, to be honest with you. So this is the outcome that we got. So we got a Judgment here. So yeah, they're making people mislead so they may not love you. But I don't really feel like this person is successful by doing that, because I think that what's gonna happen here, they play mind games on people, and I think that the heaven is making you choose another job. Can be if this is about job related, or change your course, can be, because I don't really feel like the universe wants you to stay with this person, because he or she is trying to destroy your reputation. Okay, if this is about family dynamic, the angels say you have to cut cords already. You have to understand that one day you really have to walk away. If you can't walk away because you could be struggling with money, I feel like somebody will come to the rescue to help you, because this person is making you feel weak. Or people will feel like people might hate you because of this person as well. Let's see what else we got here. So 6 of Cups. They're really encouraging people to gossip about you, to hate you. And with the High Priestess reverse, whoever this person is that's hating on you, obviously they're not spiritual. Okay, they have this kind of evilish vibe in them. Okay, just the way that they're not being supportive of you. Okay, so this is their karma, the angels say. They wanna be like you, they wanna be popular, they wanna be stable like you, but they're not listening to God. God says to them, don't do this to you, okay? Don't hurt number 2. But they keep on trying to take the wheel of your life, trying to make people hate you. I feel like by their words, with this 8 of Wands here, because they want this 4 of Wands to themselves. So this hater of yours, some of them are Satanists, the angels say. Some of them are doing evil, are not really into spirituality. Wow. This really freaked me out, because with this one, because this is what this person is doing to you. This person is trying to destroy you, to be honest, so you won't be successful. Actually, let's see if some cards will help us see, because I feel like this is one of the karma too. But let's check. Let the other cards identify this. Okay, so let's check. My head really hurts with them. This is a manipulator. Could be they love to play mind games. Okay, I feel like they're misleading others about you. They're jealous about your wealth for some of you. Another. One more, they tell. So here is your card. Not cards. Okay, even me, I lost myself. I think that, yeah, this person can hypnotize, can make you feel confused as well. So one more charm, they ask. So I will... So one more. Suddenly my throat chakra. If this person is not stopping, the angels say, they will regret it forever, they say to me. So I feel like currently right now they're not receiving their karma because they're doing the same thing over and over again. But let's check. So this person could be a nerdy. That's why your person seems like this, okay? Like, they think that they can hypnotize people, they can brainwash others. Yeah, obviously, they are somebody who wanna be in the spotlight, who wants attention all for themselves. This could be a sibling rival, you could be the favorite, and this person don't want you to be the favorite of the family, can be, okay? So, I feel like with this, they're wishing your downfall, to be honest, based on your reading. So, you could be somebody that's, with this sacral, I feel like you could be somebody that's creative. Okay? You're doing what you're passionate about. And you're a wise person, as you can see. And you manage to heal. That's what I see here. So, I think that you have negativity too, I feel like in the past, but yet I feel here that this person didn't heal any issues that they have. And that is what they lack. And that's the reason why you have the title now, because you know yourself. You're doing what you love to do. This person lack hermit mode, you know, lack to see what they can do, lack to discover their life. And they have this toxic in them. This is obviously your karmic, to be honest with you. And I feel like the people have this feeling that they should ghost this person too. I feel like you also have the same feeling. So, I feel like you're someone that's really sweet, loving, caring. You could be a cute person. I feel like they are annoyed whenever they see you in the spotlight or having this kind of aura of love towards you. Because I feel here that this person don't really want people to see you in this way. They want to at least give proof that you're a bad person. They're trying to manipulate others that you're a bad person to make you have this downfall. So be careful, number 2, because they keep on plotting the same thing. But I really wonder about one of your outcome, because I feel like this is one of your one of the karma, okay, of your person. So yeah, they're watching you carefully. That's what they're doing right now. Whom is hating on you, so they're really plotting to destroy you. Okay, well, you are just busy working, as you can see, and that's the reason why the heaven is wanting you to prepare. To prepare to move out, to prepare to search for another job, can be, or another school, because this hater will keep on doing this nasty thing on you. I just hope that the heaven will pin this person down. So anyway, here is your card. So we got the higher power and between worlds. So the angels say the heaven is guiding you towards success. That's what's going on with you. And yeah, this person, obviously, my head really hurts while holding this card. Trying to make people, like, hate you or run away from you. But I feel here that the divine is trying to at least tell these people not to listen and to leave this person behind because they are evil. So that could be their karma. Like, people will leave them, okay? So, if ever they're backstabbing you, obviously, the karma that they will receive one day, they will get betrayed too. I feel like at work. They will have jealousy issues even at work. Okay? Like, Could be people will discover what they're doing because they're trying to control. So with this Empress card, so what the angels suggest for you, number 2, continue on being a good person. Because Empress are known as kind, loving energy, like a motherly figure, right? Even though you're a man watching this, continuously be a caring person. And don't mind whatever this person is doing. Start plotting, the angels say, on how to get out. If ever this is a rivalry between you and, let's say, your family member, they say you will get out of the house one day. Believe, you will. Okay, even though it's hard, you will. Okay, you will win. The angels say, just focus on your work, money making, and invest on saving money so you can go out. So anyway, here is your cards. Should we clarify? They say no need. So I feel ashamed on what I did. So I feel like it's turning in reverse. So I'm sensing like, yeah, this person is definitely heartless because we see the 3 of Swords before, okay, right? Like, they don't really care how you feel. Yeah, this 3 of Swords, see? They don't have emotions or empathy. They lack it. Next is, I made you look like a fool. So as I told you, they are trying to make people believe that you're a bad person, okay? Next is, I feel sick. So I think that the karma that hit on them is, God is warning them many times already, okay? Could be you always see that this person is sick. That also can be. Because whenever, let's say, they are in a workplace, they're gonna say something bad about you. And yeah, they will feel sick. And remember that sometimes being sick is also a form of God to communicate to you. Because some people has that kind of dream, okay, whenever they're sick, okay. And then the next is, I know that I wronged you. So they're aware that they are doing bad things. So obviously, I feel weak. So obviously, this person is sick. And that is their karma. If it's not yet happening right now, you discover it, okay? Okay, so they will always get sick, the angels say. It will pin them down. It will make them avoid going to work. Okay, especially if they are gossiping at work, okay, about you. So I am a heartbreaker, so I feel like they're destroying you emotionally. As you can see, I lied to you. Could be this person make you believe that you can trust them, but they lied. They're not really a good person for you. That the tables have turned. So I feel like one of their karma is that this will happen to them in the future. I feel like it haven't happened to them yet, that karma. Okay. So the next, I made you feel jealous. You're stronger than before. So if ever this is kind of like a war at workplace, sibling, whatever, I think that before you're not doing well with your career, to be honest. And they are so surprised or shocked when you stand in your power. But you worked so hard, you healed. As you can see here, you healed your mistakes. So that's why you accelerated, okay? And I made you feel jealous. Could be a sibling rival, can be. They made you jealous that they are loved at home and people are hating on you. I don't really feel like... I think that you got sad about what happened. I think that there's something that happened already, but they keep on doing this. I see in your reading they didn't stop plotting against you. So let's see what else we have. We got solutions. 3 of Gabriel and then 8 of Raphael. And what's funny about your number 2, your cards are showing that you really have to leave. Either your workplace, if ever this is work situation, home, okay, you will be able to escape. Because actually the heaven is guiding you to leave the house, to leave your work. I feel like they're gonna give you an opportunity because there are solutions here. So the angels say stay tuned because God will provide you solutions with your problem with regards to this person. I feel like the solution that they're giving you is that you really have to walk away. Okay, block this person. And I feel like even though they say you feel like alone, I really feel like there is somebody that's gonna be loyal to you. Like, will not believe whatever this person is lying about. I feel like crying actually. I feel like you could be somebody who's thinking like, nobody likes me now because this person is saying bad things about me. And I feel like some of you are even regretful to leave your job because I feel like you are on a job that's really giving you money but I really feel like it will promise you a new beginning, to be honest with you. In the beginning, it might be hard if you move out, but yet it's for the best. It will give you peace and harmony with the solutions card. Because I also have a temperance card that's about peace. So the angels say this is the best solution for you to be at peace, is to be away from this person instead of being in a tug war in this kind of situation, because the angels say what will happen to you if you are left alone with this person. This person has a nasty energy vampire even, that plot to destroy you. I felt drawn to share you my story number 2. Actually, I received this pile too. Okay. But in my case situation, it's about my sibling who has been nasty to me. And yes, the fire happened already. Like, this person tried to make me look like a bad person. Okay. And what happened is that after that war, things go well again. And whenever I do readings and he would knock on my door, suddenly I can't speak. Suddenly my intuition was blocked. I don't know what he's doing. Okay. So that's the reason why the angels say you really have to walk out. Okay. This kind of people you shouldn't deal with. Okay. So is there anything else? They tell me the truth that this person might die early. The angels say because they are evil. They're nasty. Might die of sickness, the angels say. Because we got sick card here. So we'll check with your cards, and my head really hurts. They play mind games on people. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards so we may know who is hating on number 2. I know that you don't wish this person something bad, but the angels say, they can keep this kind of person on earth. Because if they will be like this on all the workplaces, what will happen to their victims? They say it will attack them emotionally. They will keep on destroying others. So this person don't have a permanent job because of their lies, because of their deceptive energy. And I feel like that is their karma as well. Another. One more. So anyway, here are your cards. So obviously this person is not an empath, okay? Because remember the 3 of Swords, like they don't care if you feel hurt on what they're doing. And obviously they're trying to manipulate people to hate you. Okay, not to love you. And they're jealous. See, they're watching you from afar, I see here. And they're scheming, plotting on how to destroy you. Could be they're jealous because you're somebody that's an artist or expressive. You're doing best at work, okay? You're focused. So yeah, gossip, see, I don't really like the looks of this. So they love to say mean things about you, and actually they're not a supporter. If this is your colleague and you trust them, don't trust this person, because this person wishes your downfall. Okay, so scribe and seeker. And the angels say at work, just focus on your work. Okay, if it's about work related, or this is a sibling rival that is bullying you, just be focused on what you're doing, the angels say. And just going with the flow of God, the angels say to me, I feel like you really have to walk away from this person. Next card that we got is Father. So obviously this is not a supporter. This person is definitely a hater, and this person wants to be, treated well, and manipulator, I feel. This is a me person. They could be very arrogant, prideful. They think highly of themselves. That's what this person is, okay? So I feel like you're somebody that is doing well with regards to being a hermit. I feel like you change a lot, okay? I feel like from rags to riches for some of you. If ever this is your sibling and see you from having nothing to wealthy, they're jealous of it. They want you to turn again into rags, to be honest. And yeah, they want to feel loved. They don't want you to feel this, to be honest with you. They want you to continuously be the damsel here. And the next is exorcist and mystic. So this person is obviously not spiritual, and the angels say because of their bad attitude, they're receiving a lot of signs from heaven to stop what they're doing. Especially if you're someone that's spiritual, you're someone that is, providing guidance for others, doing your life purpose job, because bad karma will hit terribly people that are trying to destroy God's plans. Like what happened to Sushant, the angels say. Okay, like a lot of disaster happened after Sushant died. So obviously they are not somebody that's spiritual. That's why they also are jealous of you, because you are somebody that listens to God, somebody who's kinda holy, divine. That's what they see in you. And with this judge in reverse. So I feel like your person really has a bad judgment, and they want others to judge in a bad way too. But I don't really feel like spiritual people will listen to them, because honestly you're not doing bad. Okay, this person could be argumentative, could always hurt you, backstab you, and your guys are actually crying whenever they see you cry because of this person. So, how to handle this kind of person? The angels say, walk away. Never look back. Walk away. Let them be. As the angels say, because of their mistreatment on you and lies and postings about you, they will regret it one day, they say. So is there anything else? They say they haven't received their bad karma, that's why they keep on doing the same thing over and over again. But once that karma is ready, they will be backstabbed, like what they're doing to you. They will be manipulated by people, and they will be hateful to the world because they are not loved, because this is what they make you feel. They want the attention to themselves only. And disaster will happen, they say. And the angels say that, to be honest, number 2, some of them already receive a high karma, which is losing a job. Or if ever they would have a job, it's something that they don't like at all. Not resonating on their on their what they call this talent. If ever it resonates, it will be a hard job. Is there anything else? They say that's it. So for the person who wronged you, they say wish them well, even though they are bad like this. Pray for them because they are misleading, and they should stop doing this, or else they say they're creating their worst nightmare, the angels say. Is there anything else? They tell that's it. So anyway, thank you for watching, those who chose number 2, and sending you all peace, love, and light. Bye. Hi guys, for those who chose number 3, which is the Sun card, here is your reading. So let's see. Who is hating on you, number 3? I feel jealousy. I don't know why. But let's see, this is the overall theme. You got the Fates and you also got the Yin. I feel like you are a peaceful person and a loving person as well. But let's check with your cards what it has to say. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards, so we may know who is hating on number 3. My head hurts upon shuffling these cards. This could be, I don't know why, sentimental conflict. Let's check why. This person is arrogant, the angels say, manipulative in nature, and I feel like he or she has problem dealing with emotions. That's also what I see. Now, let's check with your cards. This is like a karma reading, the angels say. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards, so we may know who is hating on number 3. I feel like you are an independent person, and I feel like you're aware about the people around you, that they are not really healthy for you, and this is in either way. So I feel like you got used to be with people, but now you're realizing that I really feel like you're hurt, that you're not sure who is the real friends versus the not, but you just distance yourself from others just to be safe. Okay. I feel like your person is a bit jealous of you because you can live on your own. I feel like you're on your own world while this person is scattered, okay? I feel like this is an attention seeker person. So this is the overall energy that's affecting the reading, and what is the outcome? I feel the word misleading and lies. I wonder why. But we will check. We're gonna clarify the cards. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards, so we may know what's behind the cards presented here. Please help us clarify so we may be able to understand. Whoever this person is, he or she did you wrong already. So the Archangel said to me that this person has a lot of things to know, or they're still a child. The angels say they haven't matured yet, even though, let's say, your person is already old, yet they are so immature, the angels say. It's because they didn't acknowledge what they need to acknowledge, and that's so odd. I don't know if you hear the noise. I wonder why. Let's see. And so anyway, this is the overall energy that's affecting the reading. So I feel like you put your walls up against this person because I feel like whomever this person is did you wrong in the past. Like there's a conflict here. I feel like for some of you, mental conflict. Like this person has you confused. Okay, now you're realizing that this person cannot be trusted, and that's why even though let's say he or she's still in your circle, or let's say it could be a friend, could be ex, could be your friend, you put your walls up. Like you know that you can't trust this person, okay? Like you think that they can do again the same mistake that they have done to you, because with this first card, so whomever is hating on you is somebody that you achieve something with, or this could be your colleague, friend, that from I feel like could be colleague related, work related, can be, as you can see, could be business partner. Okay, so let's see why they are hating on you. So, if not colleague, could be, I can't hardly speak. I feel like you don't know where to stand with this person because this is confusing here. We have both cards, okay, but yet the other is upright, the other is reverse. So, I get it why. You don't know where to stand because this person is actually a manipulator. You don't know if they are good. You don't know if they're evil. Like they're confusing people on their attitude. Could be in the beginning you thought this is your friend. You thought that this is your ally. But yet in the end, you know, this is what happened. There's a conflict here. Like you don't trust this person anymore. So because of what happened between the both of you, I believe that you let go of this connection of your person, okay, because of what they did to you. I feel like you don't want the same thing that will happen again. That's why you decided not to accept. I feel like this person is trying still to play pretend mind games on people that they're kind, but yet I feel like you know their true colors already. They're not trustworthy. You're not exerting an effort to please this person, okay? Because they are somebody whom I feel like they have jealousy issues. I feel like they're prideful people. They're not really a loving person. This is what they really are. Okay, and I'm sensing here because wow, 3 of Wands, and this is really, oh dear, amazing, because we got this both upright and reverse. So they're really confusing people. They don't want people to know that they are evil. Okay, that they are heartless, to be honest. Okay, so the next thing that we got is this Page of Pentacles reverse. Shifter, the angels say. I feel like they hate the fact that you are somebody that is not like them. I feel like they're aware that they are bad. They are evil. And I'm sensing like you are a peaceful person, you're grounded, while they are somebody that they're not. Like they are not on themselves. It's like a snake, okay? Oh my gosh, they have a side that is good, a side that is bad. And it really freaks me out with this reading because, let's see why. Why they say in the beginning it's karma reading. Now let's check. 10 of Cups. This person is hating on you because you have this, oh dear, again, another reverse and another upright. Actually, they hate you. They don't want you to have this 10 of Cups. They don't want you to feel loved. They want people to reject you. That's what they want from you. I feel like they're sneaky. They're studying you closely. Let's see what else we have here. Outcome is a King of Swords in reverse. So whoever this person is, obviously this is not your friend. Tower moment happened. And I feel like I feel like you got fooled before. You thought that this is a supporter, but yet it's not really a supporter. The next is the Nine of Cups reverse. I feel here that they wronged you. If ever they didn't wrong you yet, they will do that so that you will have this Nine of Cups reverse. So you will have a downfall. I feel like they want your downfall. They don't want you to accelerate because I feel like you're doing great without this person. And Queen of Swords. So I think that, yeah, you're very defensive today with this person. Because I feel like you're also studying them as well. And you're prepared in if ever they will again attack you or do something harmful towards you. So you're aware whom is your hater already, number 3. Because this person attacked you already in the past. And I'm sensing like if ever you're intuitive and if they do something good in front of your face, I feel here that you feel like something is odd. Like it's kind of like of a sad thing. It's because they're not really kind. The angels say they're just plain pretend. Because we see in these cards we have the both upright reverse of the same kind. So they're trying to make people not know them, who they really are. But based on your reading, to be honest, they are really deceitful. They're not a good person. They could already have evil entity inside of them. I feel very sad for this person. Could be they're not spiritual. Let's see, why is it like that? So anyway, this person is hating on you and could be spreading lies about you. Okay, my head really hurts with them. I feel like they make you thought that they are lovable. Yeah, they try to play mind games on others. This could be somebody that's kinda nerdy that thought that they can mess up with people's minds by their acting. And I think that they're attacking emotions of others. They have this toxic behavior. Okay, they are really a fake. So you can see this is a karmic, and they see you as a loving person. You're naturally what you are. I feel like you already have a title. They hate you because people know you as a good person, but they don't even know whom they really are. They are also confused who they are. Oh dear, and suddenly there's always fighting up there. And yeah, this person, I feel like you could have already blocked them because they hurt you. Yeah, there's argument between the both of you. And with this one, I feel like your person is wishing you ill. To be honest, I don't really feel any love in their end. Like, it's kinda deceitful thing. Like, they don't even care if you guys have memories together. This person's emotions is blocked. I feel like because of evil entity. I think there is because there's noises there. And with this one, I feel like they're hating on you because you're charismatic, you're great with your craft. Because this is sacral chakra, this is something that you're passionate about. And you're a wise person. I feel like they're comparing themselves to you. I think that the thing that intrigues them, especially if they are nerdy, they could be somebody who knows that you don't really read books, but yet you're wise. And yet they have to read a lot of books for them to be, to know a lot of things. Suddenly my throat chakra hurt. I wonder why. Probably they are blocked from speaking because they always speak ill of you. That can be. So it's like the divine is preventing them from speaking ill of others. So let's see what we got. So anyway, I feel like you already blocked this person, whomever is hating on you, because you're more focused on your career. Okay, you're more in a grounded side, the angels say. So continuously do that. And they don't want you to let this person affect you, because if you keep on looking at them, the angels say you'll be stressed out. You might discover that they're still manipulating you, making others belittling you or thinking ill of you as well. I feel like they are like a tape recorder. They say the same things over and over again. They wanna feel like they're greater than you, but I don't really feel, guys, that it really is hurting you, because look at you, you're moving forward with your life. Could be they're trying to get your attention by the way that we have cats that's doing those things, but I don't really see that it's working though, because I think that you're avoiding this person and you don't even care about them. And some of them, I feel like they thought that you have someone else already. This could be your ex-lover for some of you. Okay, they hate that you love someone else. Okay, if this is your ex-lover, but if you don't have anyone else, it just means that they thought that you don't like them anymore. You would rather choose somebody else. Okay, so anyway, here is your other cards. You got the Yin and the Fates. What I see here, the person that's hating on you obviously is watching you. Okay, and I can hardly express. I feel like this person is really trying to play mind games on people, trying to make people believe that they are lovable, though they are not. They could be somebody that's copying your attitude, to be honest with you, because based on your reading, you're naturally kind, a loving person. Okay, now we got the Sun here. I feel like this is your vibe. Like, that's why they're hating on you, because you have this aura that is cheerful, loving, nurturing. I feel nurturing. I don't know why. Childlike vibe, but in a good way, you know, you're a happy person. And that's why, oh dear, they're hating on you. This freaks me out. So should I clarify this or message? They say no. So we will just read. So you got my blessings was blocked. So who's hating on you? I think that it's somebody that feel like manipulated you in a toxic situation. Like, I feel like they received their karma already. Like, they experienced a lack with regards to abundance. Could be your person block your success, your wealth. Because some of you, this could be your business partner. They could have pretended to be, you know, your business partner, but yet they are scammers. That can be. So what happened? Obviously, the karma strike in their career, in their money making. Alright, so anyway, let's see what else we have. So we got the 7 of Michael, and let's see what else. So they make me see what else. 8 of Gabriel, and also the King of Gabriel. Who is hating on you? I feel like karma already struck this person, because both of you are in separate ways. Because I feel here that they could be somebody that took the wrong path or wrong turn. Okay, and then you, on the other hand, you took the path that God was providing for you. And I feel like because you chose the right path, you accelerate with regards to your career. Okay, and I feel like that's the reason why they hate you, because you're up here and they're down there. They could have a negative entity by their side, because honestly speaking, it's hard to sense them. Like, the divine is preventing me to further sense. They could have bad energy already. So let's check with your cards what we have here. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards so we may know who is hurting or by hurting. Who is hating on number 3? Another, they tell me. So, one more. Now, let's check what we got here. Another. So, one more, they say. Another, they tell me. They keep on giving cards and just let it be. So, they say be patient. Alright, I'll be patient. Okay, so anyway, here is your card. So what we got here, number 3, is that whomever this person is, this is an illusionist according to the angels. This person is obviously playing pretend to be a kind, loving person, but they are not really. Feel like they're not even healers. Like, they're not really good people. Okay, so they could be somebody that's great with their words, and yeah, they could be nerdy. They could be somebody that thinks highly of themselves because they know a lot of things based on the books. Okay, so whomever this person is, I really feel like there's somebody that is not great with arts. Okay, they're not really that artistic people. And with this visionary, I think that this person thinks highly really of themselves. They think that they are the upright person. Okay, that's how they think about themselves. And this person, I feel like, is a backstabber with this warrior reverse. And the next thing is a mother. So as I told you, they could be playing pretend to be like a kind, loving, nurturing, but I don't really see that they know themselves really. I think that what they need to fix is their bad attitude, because yeah, they still have this negative vibe in them that you can't explain. Like whenever they do something good, something is off. Okay, and my head really hurts. Yeah, they're not really great with arts, whomever this person is, and this person could love to eat. That's also what I get. And student reverse, and I feel here that there's somebody that's still immature. There's a lot of things that they need to learn, but the problem with this person is that they thought that they are upright people with this trickster. They're forcing people to believe in them that they are the upright. Okay, and if you got involved with conflict with this one, they will say that you're wrong, even though, you know, on their part, on their end, they did something nasty. So with this rebel and avenger, I'm sensing here that could be this is how they see you. Like, you're not on the society's point of view. That's why they thought that you are not an upright person, because you're a different person. That's how they see you. They really see you in a bad way, because they see themselves highly and avengers. So I think that whomever this person is, they're not that supportive, to be honest with you. Like, I don't really see, I feel like they're faking their goodness, to be honest, because in reality, they're not really good people. And yeah, they feel like they didn't see their life purpose yet. They're not yet doing whatever their task should be. And scribe reverse and slave. So I'm sensing here that they could be somebody that's bad at expressing themselves. Okay, it's because they are misleading, the angels say. Like, the block here is that even though, let's say, they have a potential to speak, okay, they could be somebody that's a communicator, but I feel like the heaven is kind of blocking them to be expressive, especially if they're trying to play mind games on others, as you can see here. And Virgin and Monk and Nun. And this person could be somebody that's even could be playing pretend to be spiritual, but yet on their attitude they're not. I feel like they have been receiving signs from heaven that they should change their ways. They should keep in heart that they are loving, caring person. I feel like what the heaven is trying to make them do is to remove their dark side energies because they have a tendency to be evil. I feel like this person is prideful. That's why their blessings are blocked, as you can see here. Because to be honest with you, the karma for those who are prideful, sometimes they lost their job and they won't accelerate with regards to their career because this person is prideful. Okay, and yeah, it will be taken away from them, like their job. So this person is hating on you because they thought that you are on the wrong path. They thought that they are spiritual. They thought that what they know is right, but yet it's not right. I feel like the heaven is correcting them because with this card, I feel mostly they're dreaming about something, about what the heaven wants them to realize. I feel like the heaven is kind of pointing out to the truth about you. If ever you're in a different pathway, like you could be a light worker, okay, you're expressing your religion or what you believe in, I feel like you're on the right track, to be honest. That's why you accelerated. And that is also what this person needs to realize, why they have downfalls, why things are not going well. It's because they need to change. They need to lower down their pride. They need to be humble. They need to be at least see themselves in a not so nice well. Because I think that they created a title for themselves that they are always right. When all honesty, you know, we are all human beings, we make mistakes. And they need to embrace their dark side. They need to, you know, see themselves sometimes in a bad way and change their attitude. And not to copy, you know, good people. They could be somebody that is, let's say, they're helping others, right? Could be they're just showing off to the, let's say, social media that they are helping the poor and so forth, but in reality, they're not really good people. There are some people who's like that. And that is the kind of person who hates you, number 3. How to change them? I would say let God change them. Let them come to realization why their blessings are blocked. What's wrong? They will learn the lessons one day, but it might be too late, the angels say. Is there anything else? They say, be prepared because I feel like money is coming in your way. I feel like you have to get out of this kind of toxic person because all that they do is to dim your light. All that they do is question what you're doing. Yet they don't even know that they are on the wrong path by pretending to be good. Okay, and they're not changing. Okay, they're harsh to others. Okay, so is there anything else? They say that's it. So anyway, thank you for watching. Those who chose number 3. And sending you all peace, love, and light. Bye. Hi guys, for those who chose number 4, which is the 5 of Swords, here is your reading. So let's see who is hating on you, number 4. Now, this is the overall theme of this reading. You got to breathe. Suddenly I can't speak. Let's see why. Let's check with your cards. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards, so we may know who is hating on those who chose number 4. I have a feeling here that whomever is hating on you really has negativity on them, and my head really hurts. I feel like whomever this is, they are not grounded. They are energy vampires. Whenever they are around, they give negative vibe, or they could be stealing your energy, okay? Like when they are around, you feel lazy all of a sudden. You feel like you can't do anything. You feel depressed. The angels say the dogs go wild, or animals, okay? Whenever they are around, the animals act strange. It's because they give off this kind of vibration. And I have a feeling here that evil entity took this person's body. They say to me, that's why they are evil and nasty. They're greedy as well. That's also what I get, who is hating on you. I feel like they come here to destroy you in this world. I feel like, it's very dangerous, to be honest, if your body has this negativity, because those are the type of people who can kill. Like if they are into, let's say, alcohol addictions, even drugs, they can do bad things once that they are out of control. So that evil entity can take over their body and completely hurt someone. And that's when crimes happened or murders happened. When those nasty entities take control. So be careful on this person, number 4. Stay out from them. That's the best solution. So let's check with your cards, angels and guides. This is a narcissist, the angels say. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards so we may know who is hating on number 4. My head really hurts. I also feel like for some of you, this could be who is cursing you in the dark, they say. This person really greedy comes so strong with this individual here. That's the reason why, even though let's say they have the money, they have financial wealth, or they have a bank, for them it's not enough. Like they want more. So that's the reason why their money is blocked, because they're somebody who's nasty, very yummy person. They want all the wealth to themselves. They don't want others to have it. If this is your sibling, they want all the inheritance to themselves. They don't want to share it to others. That's the kind of vibe. If this is about workplace, it just means that they want a promotion and they don't want you to have the promotion. So anyway, here is the overall energy that's affecting the reading. So it's like a rivalry at work, or it could be at the house, okay, where you can get the wealth of the family. So I felt drawn to some families that has issues with regards to property. It happens here in the Philippines, like because of the argument in properties, in family wealth. Some people will kill their relative just to get that place, which is really bad. And I think that this person has a tendency to do that, will do all the means just to kick out some people that is on the way for them in earning something. Now, let's check. We will clarify, angels and guides. Please provide guidance for the cards so we may know what's behind the cards presented here. Please help us clarify so we may be able to understand. Thank you. I feel tagapagmana, the word. It means that inheritance, yes. The higher. The hair. I don't know how to pronounce it well. H-E-I-R. So I feel like they find you as somebody that is a blockage for the wealth. They think that you will have the money, you're great at the business, etc. So you have a potential to earn that inheritance or even a high position. And they don't like that. They want to be greater than you. That's what they want. Yeah, very greedy. Not only in money, but also in terms of power. Let's say in the workplace, okay? So if this is about a friends group, all I can say is that they want to be the boss or they want to be the leader of your group. That kind of thing. Anyway, so this is the overall energy that's affecting the reading. So this person really wants to take charge. And I feel like for all of you, most of you really, you're being called on to take that leap of faith to get out of this situation with this person, because they can do bad things, and I feel like their hate is overwhelming. That's why they encounter this negative entity inside of them. And the dangerous part here is if that entity completely take control of them. They can kill someone, they can hurt someone, you don't know what's gonna happen next. That's why you're being called on by God. Please remove yourself from this person. Honestly speaking, this is like Sushant's pile too. Okay. Like look what happened to Sushant. Because, you know, those people are eaten by greed. Are eaten by their evil entity. They killed somebody. Okay. So anyway, here is the next card. We got the Three of Pentacles. And what we have here is that you're someone whom is, I feel like a lot of people are jealous of your wealth, success, money even. And I feel like these people are not really loving towards you. I feel like you're somebody who's intuitive. Like, you know that they are around you, but yet you have this feeling that you have to be alone. You have to be always in hermit. It's because you're sensing this kind of drama of others. You're sensing their jealousy issues, okay, and their lies as well. And I feel like if ever this is, let's say, a business thing, I feel like if it's office, work, home, I really feel thrown like if this is your job, this is not a permanent job for you. Because of this nasty individual here. Like God is giving you warnings or even signs or even some tendencies or incidents that you have to get out of that place. Okay? Because these people will hurt you. But I really feel like some of you are hesitant to do that. The fact that you're earning from where you're at, or you feel like you're comfortable on where you're at, but yet one day the angels say be prepared, because no matter what you do, like you want to stay, still the same outcome will happen, that you will be removed away from these people that is hurting towards you, because the angels say this person is trapped on this mindset that what they have is not enough. They want to have more. They want to, hurt people. They want to gain something of what others has. So yeah, they have a tendency to hurt. I feel like this person also have a tendency to do a criminal act with their recklessness, of their greed, of their pride, for some, or thirst for power even. I feel like they're jealous of you because this is how they feel. They experience the lack of wealth, Nine of Pentacles reverse. I feel like this person is in and out of your life for some of you. For some of you, this person is caught in the drama of not having the exact thing that they want for a career. I feel like their downfalls is always money issues, or they're someone who keeps on switching jobs. They don't know they don't really have a stable job, to be honest with you. But this is what they want for themselves. I feel like they want to be powerful. They want to be popular. They want to be the boss of a company. They want to get a promotion. This is what they desire of, and this is the person that is hating on you. But they're not going places because of their energy. Because they will fight to get to the top. They're doing sneaky things just to get up there. But I really feel like they're creating illusions for themselves that they can fight the way to the top. Because it's not gonna happen for them. It's gonna happen to others, but not for them. Because they are kind of fighting the divine. Okay, and the divine don't want them to accelerate. Because imagine if this person has power, what will happen to the people around them? Okay, the people around them will just hurt from this person because they want to take from people, they want to hurt others. They will be a bad politician. Okay, if ever this, it's like the times when Jesus was still alive, like on those times, like the tax collector will ask for a certain amount of money that's so overwhelming. It's like this person. Okay, they will be a bad person. Okay, they will be scammers, to be honest with you. And I feel like they're hating on you because you're happy. Even though you don't have much money, you're still happy. Because they are not like you. They want a lot of things. And they're not grounded, obviously. And they're not satisfied on what they have. And they're hating on you or jealous of you because wherever they're at, they're not really happy. They're not in the job that they're passionate about or they're skilled about. So that's why they are not really working 100% of their, what they call this, of their possible, capacity. Because it's not what they love to do. I feel like this person wants power. I think that the job that is good for them actually is having a business. But yet, I don't feel like the divine will grant it to them. Because if ever they will have a business, they will not treat their employees the right way. And that's why there's really a conflict. Like God wants them to be a good person. Like before I give this opportunity for you, you have to be a good person. That's a condition of God for them. And that's why they experience a lot of downfall, to make them humble. But sadly, instead of them being humble, they become jealous of others and it turns into a hateful energy. Because I see that this person is always observing you from afar. Like even though, let's say, you block this person, okay, could be because this is your colleague, could be because this is one of your friend group, can be classmate, somebody that's surround you, but I don't really see that you're seeing them as your friend. I really feel like this is how you feel with this person. Like you're not really minding this person because you feel like they are a fake. They are not good for you. You receive signs already. But they're watching you. They see you as somebody who's achieving a lot of things. You could be a great communicator. But that's why they're jealous. That's why they're hating on you because they are not like you. Okay, like they see their life as a failure. But the reason why they are a failure because they have this negative vibe in them that they need to fix. Okay, they need to learn how to ground themselves. And I believe that you've shown this person the right way to, to love your life. It's not because of material gain. Okay, it's because you are on the right place with regards to your, let's say, job, career. Because I see that where you're at is where you're good at. And that's what they need to search. They need to work on with their soul searching, to be honest. They're so immature with regards to, let's say, the 5D. And that's the reason why the evil entity get the best of them. Because, you know, they amplify their greed factor here. Alright, so let's see what else we have. So this is the outcome. So we got the Four of Swords. So obviously, you're being called on to distance yourself from this person, because if you keep on showing up to this person, they will hurt you. I feel like energetically, they could be energy vampires. Okay, and suddenly, you know, you will lose interest whenever they are around. And I feel that you have to protect yourself, your energy from this person. So that's what you have to do, number 4. Then the next is Justice reverse. So I feel like because your person is unjust, there's no way that they can accelerate with regards to their career. If ever there's somebody who loves to brag that they have certain things, wealth, whatever, it's not really true. Nothing is really working for them. Okay, could be you have seen this person as somebody who always have a bad luck with regards to their career. It's because the divine is preventing them to accelerate, because they will do bad things. They will hurt even more people if they have those things. Okay, so I think that they are still in the process of learning their lessons, why they are, I feel like kinda in the middle class going to the lower class vibe, because they will experience poverty. They need to have a compassionate heart. They need to humble themselves. Okay, and the next thing that we got is the 7 of Cups. So I feel like nothing will work out in their favor, to be honest with you. I feel like the divine is really pinning them down, as you can see here. I feel like they're jealous of people, not only to you. Okay, they will strive for more, but that they will not get it unless they change. Because I feel like this individual is not close to God. So I advise you guys, please pray for this person. They're not really awakened. They're not aware that their greediness is getting the best of them. And yeah, they have evil entity inside of them already. So that's why God is asking you to distance yourself from them. So let's check with their hatred is overwhelming. I feel like you can feel it too, or sense even. I think that your clue there is the animals, they say. Animals really act weird with them. Another, they tell me. So anyway, here is your charm. So for the charms that we got here, obviously they need healing work to do. Whomever is hating on you, they need to heal their insecurities within themselves, because they love to compare themselves to others. They need to fix their dark side, okay? They need to realize how wealthy they are, like they have enough. Because I see here that even though you don't have the wealth that they wanted, you're still happy. And this is what you're teaching this person, is to be grounded, because they're not grounded. They live in the expectations of the society. They seek for money, title, wealth, okay, and they're sad about what they have. I feel like this person is hard on themselves. I don't really see that you have issues, number 4. Okay, you're just living your best life. But this person, is creating an illusion to themselves. This is their dream. They want to be higher than anyone, even higher than you, to be honest. They could be somebody who's dominant over you. Because by that way, it's feeding their ego. It's feeding their pride. Okay, because their ego is, I feel like they're afraid of failure. They're afraid to be lesser than anyone. Okay, they don't want to accept defeat. They want to to be like in the middle class even though they are already in the lower class. But no matter what they do, they will really experience heartbreak with regards to career, money thing. Because of their vibe, they need to be wise. It may take some time for your person to be mature, and that's the reason why God is removing you away from this person, because it will take some time for them to realize these things or to be awakened. Okay, even though let's say they're already old, yet they have this kind of attitude, it's because their greed is getting the best of them. So for some of you, this could be your spouse, can be only for some of you, could be you're doing well. But I really feel here, could be this is what makes you attached with this person, but one day this will be a broken connection, they say, because I feel here that with this one, I think that you're trying to, what they call this, stay even though they are toxic. You're trying to not to see their flaws, but no matter what you do, you will always see that. I feel like you're a loving person while they are somebody who's hateful. Okay, and I feel like you're really aware about this person's bad side. And if ever this is, let's say, your spouse, I really feel like they're caught themselves into bad karmas already, and God is finding a way to get you out. Because of course, if bad karma strike this person, it will also strike you. Okay, it will also affect your life. And you don't deserve that kind of life that this person will get. And that's the reason why the solution here I see number 4 is you moving away from this person. And it will happen one day if you're prepared. Okay? So what preparation is you gonna do? Can hardly speak. Could be this person is preventing you from speaking. Okay, to them. Or badly about them. That's what they're trying to prevent. And anyway, yeah, you really have to walk away. This is the best solution, number 4. No matter you like it or not. Okay, and then the next thing is here. I feel like this is your power. You can see beyond the mask, and you know that this person is evil. You know that this person is angry at you. I feel like hatred is getting the best of them. But you're so sad about the reality that this person is bad at you or angry at you of whatever you achieve. But you work hard for your achievements. This is what this person needs to see. Could be they're thinking like everything is easy for you. But to be honest, it's not. You work hard for it. You start from nothing. Okay? And that's the reason why you are blessed. And this person lacks on seeing that. And this is how you're feeling towards this person. I feel like you see them could be as a dominant person. And they want others to follow them. And because of their vibe, you have a tendency to be this way. Okay, to be submissive to them. Because you can sense what they really are. They want to control others. They kind of like the leader of bullies kind of vibe thing. And that's the reason why the divine is really protecting you from this person. And no matter what you do, the hour moment will happen so that you'll be able to walk away and focus on your path. And the divine is also warning you a lot of things that had happened about the true colors of this person. And this person, as I told you, they will not accelerate with regards to their career. They will be stuck because they are not healing themselves. Why they have this kind of attitude of hurting people. I feel like whomever this person is, they will experience a lot of pain. The divine will pin them down and they will receive a lot of signs that they need to change themselves. or else this will repeat. I feel like this is in terms of their career. They have bad luck with regards to career. Okay, because of whatever they're doing to you. Okay, so I feel like, yeah, this person really wants to get rid of you. And with the Breeze card here, yeah, you will be away from this person one day. You will have this peace of mind. Okay, this person could be playing mind games. Could be making people believe that they're good, though they're not. I don't really feel like people will see them for who they are. People will see how controlling this person is and manipulative. They're preventing you to speak. That's why I felt like I can't speak, okay? I feel like you have seen the signs already and you're not telling everyone of what you discovered with regards to this person. Could be because you're in fear of this person's acting weird, okay? But I really feel, number 4, there are some instances that you really need to speak up. Okay, at least as a warning to people, even though you won't ended up, staying in this certain business, or if you have a family, you won't be staying that long inside your house. Okay, but at least you warn people around you that this person has this attitude that they need to be cautious about. I'm not saying that you're gonna backstab this person, but it's just a warning, okay, that they need to be cautious about. So anyway, here is your messages from your person. So should I clarify? They say no need, so I will just read. The spell backfired on me, so I think that this person tried to cast a spell on you because they see you as somebody who's doing well with work. So that's the reason why they have a bad karma already. They lose their job. That's what happened to them. And then the next, I cry when I remember you. So I think that the divine really makes them remember you, triggering them to be like you, to be somebody who's happy on what they currently have rather than seek for more, and be revengeful whenever they don't have it. This person could be a crybaby as well. Could be somebody who's spoiled. That's also what I get. Now the next, I'm jealous of your success. So obviously, whomever this person is, they hate you because of your success in life. Even though, let's say, you're not yet there, but yet they see you happy, and that's why they're jealous. Because you're happy even though you don't have much. Okay, you're satisfied with your life. You're teaching these people how to be grounded, and it's just sad that they're not receptive towards that concept of joy and happiness that you're persuading them to acknowledge. Okay, so anyway, here are your cards. So we have Justice. So the angels say you're more wealthy than this person, that's why they're jealous of you. Why? Because this is what they deserve right now. Because if they have this, what will happen to the people around them? They will be unjust. So they will have bad karma or bad luck with regards to career. That's their karma. Epiphany, Archangel Radleigh. So this person will one day have this awakening process. I feel like they will get betrayed. That's also what I get by people around them. I feel like people will discover them for their true colors, their true nature. And it will force them to be awakened. It will force them to be aware about their bad attitude or behavior. Okay, and then the next thing that we got is the Magician. So could be this person is trying to play spells or black magic, but I feel like it's not working because look how the divine is preventing them. I feel like whatever they cast on others, it will backfire on them, as you can see, and that's another reason why they receive bad karma, because of what they're doing. Okay, and then the next is 8 of Ariel. Take great pride in your excellent work. Practice makes perfect. Consider getting additional education or training. So could be this person is somebody who's kind of a bookworm. They're trying to figure out how to get success, wealth, and so forth. Okay, but it's not gonna work, the angels say, because what they need to change is themselves. What they need to face is they're gonna face the dark night of the soul, like they're gonna face their bad attitude, okay? Because people will caught them with their bad attitude, or be discovered them as a bad person. Okay, so anyway, let's see. I feel like they have this competitive nature, but yet it's igniting their hate. So let's check what else we have. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards so we may know who is hating on number 4. Another. Forgive me, guys. I really can't speak in your reading. I really feel like they're kinda manipulating you so you can't speak whatever you discovered about them. Could be they already mistreat you. You just don't say whatever they're doing to you because you have been kind. You just accept what they did. Another. One more. One more. Alright, so anyway, these are your cards. So I feel like they hate you because you're a naturally loving person. That's what you are. Well, they are somebody that's different from you. So obviously, this person believe in, could be bad guides, or they could have read something that made them bad. That can be, because I see that they have been reading a lot of stuff. They try to read success books, could be, but it made them into somebody that's greedy, which is not really good. They're not divinely guided. They are more on context based, okay? So this person will experience this, the angels say. And they have it in upright because it's for the best. And it is where they will experience to be humble. And actually with the gossip here, I feel like they could be a leader of bullies. Could be that is against you. Or they try to make people believe that you're a bad person. They're trying to destroy your reputation. Okay, so they can get whatever they want. They get a promotion, or they can get the inheritance. Okay, they try to persuade people to be on their side, but the angels say it will backfire on them with this warrior reverse. It will not attack you, the angels say, because they also say that don't ever trust this person because they want your downfall. They're not a supportive person to your life. They want to be somebody who can manipulate you, control people. Okay, they could play mind games, and I feel like they're liking it so far, whatever knowledge that they gain from the books. Okay, that's what happened to them. And since they know a lot of stuff, they thought that they're greater than anyone else. That's what I sense here. Like their, let's say, knowledge that they got from context gets the best of them. So with this damsel in reverse, so I feel like this is their karma. They will always have what do you call this, bad experiences in terms of their career, like drama in career life, enslaved. So yeah, they're trying to make people control people. Okay, even though they didn't earn anything, I feel like they won't be a boss, right? They will have failures. And they will be forced to follow God. That's why they will be poor. And yeah, they know a lot of things because of the books that they read. That's what's happening to them. They're investing their money in books. So with this king and hermit, so yeah, they will experience poverty in this lifetime. They will not accelerate because they have to listen to their dark attitude. They need to fix it, okay? Because they are not humbled. That's what's going on. While you, on the other hand, you're different from this person. You achieve greatness. Even though, let's say, you're gonna say to me, hey, I'm not really that rich yet, but you will achieve this, guys, to be honest. Even though you feel like you're the King of Pentacles reverse. You will be great. You will have money because you have the potential. I feel like for some of you, you could have bad attitude too, but you managed to, fix that. You managed to change into a better person, and that's why the divine is gonna gift you with a lot of money. I feel like God will help you because you are really meant to move away from this person, especially if this is kind of about the home life, family situation. Of course, you need a lot of money to get out, right? So what will happen to you? You will have money. Just be patient, the angels say. Continue on working with your money, okay? And remember, if you're really gonna move out one day, you have to, minimize your spending. Don't be spendaholic, okay? If you know that you have to move out, then, buy only practical things because you can't take all your material things with you, okay? So be patient with your money because it's gonna come in. And this person, on the other hand, I feel like this is what they want. They wanna be like a boss. This is their dream, as you can see. So I feel like they need to wake up on their illusion, okay, of what success is. Because I feel like they're following what they learned from the books and they haven't fixed yet their bad attitude, as you can see. I feel like why they hate you, because you're happy. You're a happy person and you really have a good vibe. Because they have a bad vibe, to be honest with you. And it's also affecting the animals. They're not really a loving person, to be honest. They're not sweet. And that's what they are. And Mediator reverse. This person is not spiritual. They're into dark arts, to be honest. And that's why evil entity is gonna try to take over with your person if ever they are drunk or have drugs. So this person has a tendency to create crime when they are drunk. Okay, so I feel like, yeah, they're really not a loving person. Priest. And then sabotager. So I have a feeling here that you could be somebody that's kind. You could be a spiritual person too, and they try to sabotage your life. That's what's going on, because they see you as somebody that is doing well. Okay, you're grounded. Okay, you could be a mentor for everyone. You could be even famous for being a good teacher. That can be. I feel like they want to be a boss, but you are like a boss, to be honest, in career field. And detective and destroyer. So I feel like your person is watching over you even though you block them, because they want to destroy your life. That's what they want. And I feel like they also want to attack you with regards to your emotions. And I really sense that gossip card could mean that they're encouraging people to hate you, so you will not feel loved by people, so that you will lose your groundedness. Okay, or you will lose yourself. You will lose your focus in your job, and that's the reason why they will have a failure with regards to their career. Okay, so be patient with your life. The angels say you're doing the right thing. Number 4, that you're appreciative of what you have. Like, you're not into the 3D materialistic realm. You're more enlightened than this person. That's why they're jealous of you. You're just triggering them to change, but sadly they're not choosing to do that. So what's gonna happen to them? Obviously, people will strike them with their bad attitude. Like, somebody will be blunt and honest to them. Like, you don't get a promotion because of this and that, because they're being observed as well. If they're observing you, other people are observing them, and they're not aware about it. Okay, so is there anything else? They say people know who they really are, even though they're trying to hide it with their good, what they call these actions. Okay, it comes naturally. Like, they say Shveta. Like, no matter how much this person tried to make them look like a good person, you know, people will still discover how evil this person is. Okay, so is there anything else? They say that's it. So anyway, thank you for watching. Those who chose number 4, and sending you all peace, love, and light. Bye. Hi guys, for those who chose number 5, which is the 9 of Wands, here is your reading. So let's see who is hating on you, number 5. Now, this is the overall theme of this reading. You got a change in the wind in both ways. I don't know why I sense to be fair card. A leg up. And you also have flexible. My head hurts on the beginning of your reading. But let's check why. Alright, now let's see. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards so we may know who is hating on those people who chose number 5. Another detail. So we'll check what else. Ooh. I feel like whomever your person is, he or she is a master manipulator. I feel like this person is heartless, unwilling to resolve the issue that he or she has. I feel like, yeah, a heartbreaker. Could be this person is your colleague for some of you. I don't know why I sense that they have a fear of losing you, number 5. Weird. But let's see why. They have a fear of losing you, but they're hating on you. That's strange. Anyway, let's check with your tarot. What we have here. This could be a clingy family member, according to the angels. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may know who is hating on the person of number 5. This person is demanding. I feel like they always seek for attention. They want people to love them or treat them well. This could be a spoiled brat when they are little. That's why when they grown up, they're always seeking for that attention. One more, they tell me. Now, this is the overall energy that's affecting the reading. And this is an easier way, they say. What is the outcome? I'm gonna clarify the cards. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards so we may know what's behind the cards presented here. Please help us clarify so we may be able to understand. Thank you. Another, they tell me. I don't know why I sense adultery. Could be they're flirtatious. This person could be married and yet they're always committing adultery. Adultery is about married people that flirts around and give their body, to people that they're not engaged with. That's adultery. If they're not married yet, there could be flirtatious. Even though they have someone else already. Another. Totally heartbreaker, right? One more. I feel like this person really wronged you. I feel like it ended up breaking this connection or cycle of you wanting this person, okay? Now, anyway, heavy cheater vibe, okay? They keep on repeating the same thing. Anyway, this is the overall energy that's affecting the reading. Who is hating on you? I feel like this person is somebody who confused you in the past. Could be they gave you false hopes that they will come back to you, they will choose you, so you're undecisive whether or not to cut this person off or not. But I feel like, this person really wants you to stay even though what they're doing to you is unjust. Okay, so I feel like, this person is a cheater with this Knight of Wands. This is an in and out, a person that's in and out of your life. Like they keep on chasing people, having fun with regards to, sexual desires, and this person really made you feel hurt, unwanted, so it really break the chain. So whomever this is, this could be your ex, or this could be a person who put you to friend zone, some of you. Anyway, so with this Three of Pentacles, I feel like before you work for this connection, but yet now you're not giving anything to this person, and I feel like it's because you are awakened or the truth came out that this person is flirtatious and this person just took your heart and then, be with somebody else. They keep on doing the same process over and over again. And that's the reason why you're not giving any to this person. And the next thing that we got here is this Tower. So whomever's hating on you, this is your ex or could be somebody who put you in a third party or friend zone, whatever it is. So love, it really broke your connection. I have a feeling here that this person, whomever is hating on you, is not satisfied in bed. That's why they keep on longing for more. I'm not saying that they could be bored with you, but I see that they can't be content. No matter what you do, how you're good at, they'll never be content. Okay, they always search for more. They're not acknowledging their blessings, okay? Because actually, this person is blessed having you around, but yet they still chose to create a disaster in your partnership. And the next thing that we got is this Four of Pentacles. So with regards to career, I think that poverty strikes this person as their karma, especially if they use you for money. I feel like you invest in this connection, but yet they didn't invest any, so it struck them in career. It kept them stuck because they have to focus on their work. That's what happened. And because of poverty, they lost their partner. Okay, if ever they cheated and lied. I feel like if ever this is a person that hides that they have a family already, they are in a committed partnership, or let's say they are married and then they never tell you about it. They don't have the Four of Wands anymore. It broke because of poverty. Then the next is the Page of Chalices, and then the Knight of Swords. I think that, yeah, this person is really somebody who's an attention seeker. But I don't feel like people will bite on them. I think that actually people are ignoring to give attention to this person. Yeah, obviously, somebody who's attention seeker. Next is the King of Swords reverse. Whomever is hating on you, this is somebody that, okay, hiding a lot of secrets with the Moon, but yet people will know the secrets that this person hides. I feel like they're gonna slip their tongue, okay, or somebody will say about their secrets, or they accidentally tell the truth. So the Wheel is here. So I feel like you learn the important lessons in this partnership, that if somebody is being fishy or they're not putting any effort in, then it's not time to leave. Okay, I feel like the heaven is giving you a lot of warning signs, but you just gave this person a chance to change. I feel like you waited, but yet since the wheel is not turning in your favor, then you have to leave. So I feel like it's for the best, rather than being always in drama mode because of a person that didn't treat you well, okay, or who's flirtatious and not even satisfied and happy of what they got. Now with this one, I believe that if this person is saying bad things about you, the truth is coming out to light with his judgment here as well. Because here, I see that this person tried to make people believe that you're the bad person, but I feel like nobody's biting it, okay? Because they see this person as somebody who didn't achieve anything. I feel like people are aware that all this person did was to flirt around and not really invest on their career. Could be if they use you for money, they could be saying to others, you're the one who used them for money. And, you know, the truth came out, and then people realize that this person has misfortunes with regards to career, so no one believes in them. And people are seeing them in a bad way with this Queen of Chalices, that they don't care about your feelings. Okay, they just hurt you and that's it. Like no one will believe in them, that is their karma. So outcome is the Ten of Swords. So whomever is hating on you is somebody who hurt you drastically with regards to your emotions, because you didn't push forward towards a committed partnership. And obviously this person could broke your heart and ghosted you for some, like because this is in either way. They could have confused you that they will come back, okay, but then they never returned. They made you feel stuck. I feel like crying. So this person really made you cry drastically, and they are undecisive, and that's the reason why they broke your heart. They broke your emotional balance, because I feel like you really wished for somebody to be committed to you, for a happy relationship. That's what you seek. But this person is a liar. They could have promised that to you, but yet they didn't give it to you. So that is the information who hates you. Let's check with your charms what it has to say. So, release the pain of the past. Let go. You don't deserve this person, the angels say. Another, they tell me. Alright, so one more. Let's check with your charms. So with your charms, what we have here is obviously this person could have ghosted you. This is how they feel, like they're never satisfied and happy of what they got. And yeah, that is their toxic behavior of, you know, somebody that's not really satisfied. I feel like you really expect that your connection will accelerate into, let's say, committed partnership, but sad it didn't, okay? That's what happened. So with this one, I feel like the angels wants you to focus on your career. Okay, money making, because you will achieve greatness with regards to your career. And if ever this person stole your money, they say you can regain back that money. They say, and continuously be a loving person and don't be a flirt. The angels say, don't copy this person's attitude because it will lead you on to nowhere. Just like what happened to them, that since they're too focused in love making, love life, what happened is that their career was broken, right? Because they are somebody who is a happy-go-lucky person. Like could be they thought that life is about, let's say, love life, drama. So what happened is that their life is a disaster. So one of their karma is that whatever that they're hiding will come to light. Because I see that this person could have lied a lot of things with the moon card being here. So I think that people will discover that this person could have a marriage situation already, okay, and people will be shocked about it, and then they will say, why is it this person hide that they're married yet they're plain pretend to be single? I feel like it will be a gossip, okay, that's also what's gonna happen, and suddenly there's noises out there. So whenever I hear dogs barking or having such arguments, it just means that this person will find themselves towards it. Like a lot of people are gossiping about them, arguing to them because they are flirtatious and they're starting conflict with regards to partnerships. So obviously, this is an immature person, and this experience also taught you to know your worth, okay? You become wiser in the situation, and the angels say you will be healed, and just learn your lessons, okay? So if you know your worth, the angels say the right person will come through, okay? Somebody that also mirrors who you really are, and the angels say just need to be more practical and wiser with regards to partnership. Okay, so anyway, here is your other card. So what we got here is this. So honestly speaking, this person, yeah, really broke your heart. You could have seen them with somebody while you are waiting for them. I feel like this person kept you stuck and waiting. That's what happened. Could be they say, wait for me, I will come back. Or they giving empty promises, but then your intuition is kinda telling that you will be left in the cold. I feel like while you're waiting for this person to come back to you, you focus on your career, and that's why you gain something, and this person knows you achieve something in your career. I feel like they're jealous actually about your success, okay, and it's because you're triggering them that since they're too focused in love life, they forgot about their career. Okay, so obviously they left you in the cold and they keep on flirting to other people while you're busy with your career. It just repeats here. And they're mad because I feel like you're achieving a lot of things compared to them, that they destroyed their own life. Okay, like they wasted time, money, effort, and energy on flirting. So what happened? They didn't achieve anything, and they feel sorry about it. And they're jealous of you, I feel. So this hate is kinda like jealousy of what you achieved, to be honest with you. Because obviously this person, doesn't care about their career, while you're focused on it, and you're making them see their flaws, to be honest with you. And I feel like you have been receiving signs that this person may come back, but I don't see that they love you. But could be they might use you because of money, because I see here that they're watching you and they're seeing you successful. Pay attention to the red flags, the angels say. You have seen the warning signs, and you have to protect yourself, the angels say. So let's see what else we got. Flexible and a leg up. So this person really obviously a cheater. They have somebody and then they're dating. They're always a double dater. They're juggling two people at once. But with a change in the wind, it will change, obviously. Okay, I feel like people will see this. And I think that they will lose their main partner. That's also what I get here. And let's see what we got. 9 of Wands. What I see is that you're somebody who waited for them even though it hurts. And could be it took you years even of waiting. Just thinking this person may come back, but it didn't happen. So it's hating on you, somebody who ghosted you. And I feel like you don't have to wait for them. So anyway, here is your card. So their messages for you. Should I clarify? Okay, so they asked me to clarify, so I will clarify. I will just go get your cards. Alright, so we will clarify. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards so we may know what's behind the messages of the person of number 5 for them. I can't hardly express myself. Could be they don't know what to tell you because they know that they cheated on you. They're not even sure if you will accept them back. No wonder why my head hurts in the beginning of your reading. Could be they're thinking on how to get back to you. Mother. One more detail. So we'll see. So this is your first card you got. I was confused whom to trust. So I feel like this is more likely they are confused whom they will choose to have again a partnership, and that's their biggest mistake of being undecisive. I feel like with the moon card, they're secretive. They're hiding secret that they have other options. And this person, I feel, is not someone that's really committed. They are heartbreakers. Okay, they don't give you assurance. I feel like they make a lot of people cry already because of their undecisiveness, and their thoughts is really clouded, as you can see here. I feel like this person knows that you love them, but yet they are like a fool who destroyed your heart. And now that they're spying on you, I feel like they're seeing you as someone who's getting a lot of money, okay? And justice have been served, meaning karma already happened to this person. It's right and financially, that's what I get. And based on your reading, the person that is their main person will be off their life, okay? And I feel like they miss your love, to be honest. They miss the things that you give for them, because I feel now they regret it, okay? Because all that they did is to receive. They don't give you anything. The next is, my partner doesn't make me happy. So if ever they have somebody else, it doesn't make them happy, obviously, because I feel here that they still attached to you, because they feel happy when they are still with you. I feel like it's because you share to them your abundance, your wealth, and I feel like there's a chemistry between the both of you, but yet they didn't give this connection a chance. They rather chose the wrong person. So they have been comparing you with their partner that they have. I regret what I did. Yeah, it's pushing them to feel sorry because they miss out on a good opportunity with you. I feel like now they experience your cold side, which is the, what do you call this, ice queen or ice king, okay, vibe. I feel like now you're balanced with your life without this person, and you're loving yourself. As you can see here, you transform into a different person, and actually your person don't know you now, okay, but I'm sensing like they're guarding their heart because they know that if they will come forth towards you, you will just break their heart because they know that you're mad for breaking, because they broke your heart. Now you're guarding your heart against them, and now they regret it because they can experience your love, your support. Okay, so anyway, what else we have? So you got the Queen of Gearbills. So I feel like this is you. You're achieving greatness in your life. And then the next thing is the Lovers. I feel like the good karma that you will have is that you just need to know your worth, so you may have the partner that you seek, okay? Next is the Three of Michael. So the angels say that, on the time wherein you're burdened by this person, the angels have been there for you. That's what they are saying. And then the next is Four of Raphael. So the angels say that acknowledge the pain, so you will release it, so you will cry it out, so that this baggage that this person has caused you, won't be there. Because I feel like the angels are waiting for you to remove that negativity of this person, so a new lover may come in. So that's why they're asking you to cry it all out, because a new lover will come in, who is romantic, dramatic, poetic, and introspective. So this person is a loving person that's coming forth in your life. And I feel like the one who's hating on you could be a charmer, could be a young individual, or young at heart, can be heartbreaker definitely. So with the sun being here, so the next guy or girl that's coming in your way will make you happy. Like after this sorrow, pain, the sun will come out, and rainbow too. I feel like this is a promise of God for you, that you deserve happiness and joy. You deserve true love, so that is what you're gonna have, okay? Because I believe that, God showed this person what true love is, so that he or she will be decisive with regards to connections. But sadly, that person didn't accept you. Okay, still chose to be undecisive and not seeing the blessings that they currently have on the table. So it's not your fault, number 5. Okay, it's just this person didn't see your words, okay? So let's see what else we have. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards so we may know who is hating on number 5. One word they tell me. So we'll see. One more. I'm really sensing a song strongly. I will just write it after this since it's pushing me. Alright. I believe that whomever is hating on you still has feelings on you, number 5. Now, anyway, these are, okay, they asked me to pull more. I just forgot, the title of the song. I will just try to search by the lyrics, okay? So anyway, here is your card. So you got Pioneer in reverse. I'm sensing like whomever this person is, yeah, definitely a heartbreaker. They don't know what they want, okay, and yeah, definitely whomever's your hater broke your heart by being flirtatious and liberator. So I think that there's somebody who's freedom loving and you can't pin them down for they don't know what they want in a connection. And with the Messiah and Athlete reverse, so I really feel here that because you love this person so deeply that it made you lose your balance, and I feel like it also make you aware or awake with regards to your spiritual realm or spirituality. Could be during the time that you're lonely, you got closer to God. Okay, that's what happened, can be. So the next is the Slave in reverse. I'm sensing like this person really keep you stuck by giving you false promises that they will come back to you, and they are the one who sabotage the connection, obviously. And with the Priest and Mentor reverse, so this person is not reliable and you shouldn't trust them. If ever they will come back to you and then offer something, they don't want you to believe in it. This person is not spiritual, and at the same time you can't really rely on them. Okay, and obviously my head hurts when I touch this card. They're thinking about you. They're thinking that you're still mad and you still need healing work to do. That's what they think, because could be you're still posting signs that you're mad at them. That can be, and they know that. Then the next is Mother reverse and Artist. Whomever is hating on you is somebody that's not a nurturing person. Obviously, they are a heartbreaker. They could be expressive. They try to persuade people to like them so that they can flirt and flirt. But yet in the end, they will just try to find someone else again and then leave the situation. So this is a player vibe. So I will just write down the song that I channeled about your person. So I was able to write down, actually it took me a lot of time finding the song. So here is your song, Back to You by Filan. So the lyrics is, so when you feel like giving up, cause I'm away too much, think we're losing touch, I'll be coming back to you. I tell you every time, there's no need to cry. Just remember, I'm always coming back to you. So could be this person is in and out of your life, number 5, and they say sweet things to you like this. But I really feel like you learned the important lesson not to wait for anyone and remain grounded and stay true to yourself. The angels say, do you really want a person like this? Like just giving you false hopes, or would you like somebody that's an authentic person? Because based on your reading, your person is someone that's hiding a lot of secrets, very manipulative energy, and there could be misunderstandings as well. Could be this person gives you false hopes or make you feel like they're gonna choose you, but that they chose someone else. And I really feel like next time around, don't handle this kind of person that is in and out of your life. If they are serious with you, they will not be somebody who's in and out of your life. They will put you as a priority. Okay, and yeah, that is what you need to learn, is you deserve somebody who will treat you well. Okay, and not just an option, the angels say. So you receive a lot of signs from heaven, because I feel like right now your guard is up because this person broke your heart, but yet give chance for the future. That's why they ask you to purge the pain, as you can see here, because you also have a tendency to be heartless, the angels say. And yeah, they will send you the right person once that you're healed, so you won't accidentally hurt the person that is made for you. Alright, so is there anything else? So don't be harsh to yourself, the angels say. Take some time to heal. It takes time, the angels say. It's not a one-day process. So the angels say take takes so much time. Okay, especially during pandemic. They say if ever you watch this video on pandemic season, you're aware that this is not a time for love. This is a time for money making. Since we can't do anything, we can't even flirt around because of the dangers that's out there. Okay, so is there anything else? They say that's it. So anyway, thank you for watching. Those who chose number 5, and sending you all peace, love, and light. Bye. Hi guys, for those who chose number 6, which is the 5 of Wands, here is your reading. So let's see who is hating on you. Number 6. I don't know why I sense crush, but let's see. Alright, now anyway, this is the overall theme of this reading. You got co-create. You also have by the book. This is an easier way detail, and then go the distance. So let's check with your cards what we have here. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards so we may know who is hating on those who chose number 6. See, Archangel Michael say that this person is an introvert, and this person is, they say, kinda nasty, okay? Kinda Turkish vibe in this person. I feel like this person is playing games on people that they like, okay? But then in the end of the day, you know, some of them are not achieving whom they desired of because of their mind games and manipulation. I feel like you feel that something is off and strange with this lover of yours. Could be you know that this person likes you, but yet this person feels like a hater vibe. And I don't feel like you like them though, because there's something fishy. Like you feel like they are a liar or they are a cheater, while for some of you, you could give this person a go. But yet you feel so uncomfortable with them. This could be your karmic ex for some of you. So let's check with your cards what we have here. And this is an arrogant, selfish person. That's also what I sense. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards so we may know who is hating on those who chose number 6. I don't know why I sense Pyro. Pyro is more on about fiery energy. This person feels like a demanding person. Like there's something, I feel like the pyro means hate, or you feel like a bad vibe, devilish vibe or hell vibe in them. And you don't, I feel like you don't care with them anymore. You move on from this individual here. I feel like this is a narcissist, and if you gave them a chance or a go with connection, I think that it didn't work out because this person seems to be like a liar, selfish, okay, ambitious, they say, but in a manipulative way, very competitive, but a bad boss vibe, okay? They treat people wrongly, the angels say. I feel like this person has a lot of secrets and a lot of haters. Secret haters, they say. Like, they don't tell this person straight to the face that they hate this individual. They just keep it to themselves and leave this individual. I feel like part of their karma will be they will be left in the cold, or they will be with people that is pretending to be their friend, though they are not really friends. Okay, so anyway, this is the overall energy that's affecting the reading, and what is the outcome. Now, this person will be an outcast one day, and I felt drawn to this because it's it wanna show its face. So Chariot. Now I'm gonna clarify the cards. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards so we may know what's behind the cards presented here. Please help us clarify so we may be able to understand. Oh dear, my bad guys, wait. See, I forgot my microphone. This phone has a bad microphone, guys, that is built in. And yeah, sorry about the bad what they call this. But now it's okay. You can hear me now. I'm really sorry, number 6. So what I'm saying is that your person is a narcissist and they play mind games on you. I have to repeat because some people may not be able to get what I'm saying earlier to the fact that I don't have a microphone lately on my phone. I forgot. My bad. Forgetful person. One more. Probably you want to forget about this individual, or you're not listening to them anymore, their explanations, why they are bad, etc. I feel like you're not willing to give this person a second chance, while some of you still wants to keep it secret, like you want this person but you're holding back. Anyway, so this is the overall energy. So this person, whomever's hating on you, is someone that you have a crush on. They could be handsome, pretty. They could be kinda arrogant feels with this one. But the angels say this person is not somebody that you want to deal with. Because if you dealt with this individual here, since they are prideful, they are arrogant, they are selfish, what will happen to you? You will have a bad life with this person, so better retreat, okay? And with the High Priestess being in reverse here, so I feel like this person seems like hush. Okay, even though let's say they could have a religion, but yet they're not following the rules in the religion. Like they're not respectful of anyone. They wanna be to themselves, like they wanna be respected, though they don't respect people. So that's their energy. Okay, so this person is not gonna make you happy. So that's the reason why the angels say you need to contemplate, is this a guy or the girl that you really like? Because I feel like for some of you, seems like you're still holding on to this person. Just take what resonates, number 6, because some of you want still this person, while some of you are moving on because of the lies you have been mistreated by this person, or this person caused the drama in your life, or cause the troubles, etc. in your life. I feel like you don't want that anymore. Some of you learn the value of your worth, and you're looking for this 6 of Wands energy, somebody who is uplifting. I feel like you learned your lessons the hard way, because I feel like people thought that this one is reliable or this one is supportive because they're doing well, okay? There's somebody who's confident and could be brainy even, but yet they're not healthy to begin with, okay? To be with, because they are selfish, okay? Seems like they're cold, they don't care about you. And I feel like you learned the lessons that I feel like you're not gonna exert much effort anymore in connections. For some of you, you're afraid, okay? I feel like you're afraid to be used. I feel like you're afraid to give if the person is not giving as well. So some of you, you're moving on from this person. This could be your karmic ex. Okay, you know the truth that they are not lovable, so you're moving on for some of you. The next thing is this 10 of Pentacles. So the angels say this person is hating on you. Could be you have someone else already, or if you don't have anyone, you're doing well with your career. With this 10 of Pentacles, you have the money. I feel like they're jealous because you're able to move on and be successful without them. And I'm sensing like this person really mistreated you. They play mind games on you. Like they keep you stuck. Even though they don't give much of an effort to you, they still, make you undecisive. I feel like they kept you waiting. Okay, but yet in this reading, they're showing to you not to deal with this person anymore. You just need to focus on your work, because whatever you're manifesting, it's gonna work out, the angels say. Just avoid the doubts. Okay, I feel like if ever this person will be in your life, I'm sensing like they will be the hindrance. They will make you doubt, they will make you hold back, and that's the reason why you guys are in separation. Because in the first place, the person who hates you is actually like a leech, or somebody whom is holding you back from accelerating forward or dimming your light. Okay, and the next thing that we got is this Four of Cups in reverse. So the angels say that whomever this person is, they are a me person. Okay, and some of them, they could be juggling you. They could be telling a lie that you're the only one, but that they have someone else. Okay, and I feel like whenever this person come forth, they destroy your balance. They make you feel upset. Okay, they make you like you're not standing in your power. They think that they're greater than you. They're highly competitive person, and they don't want you to accelerate more than them. And that's the reason why they're hating on you. Could be now you're doing well. Okay, compared to them, they're comparing themselves to you. That's why they're hating on you. So let's see about the outcome. So first outcome is the Two of Cups. So for the outcome, what we have here is obviously, I feel like this, some of you, okay, this could be your crush. And this person is not treating you well, like they're not giving you hopes, to be honest. Okay, they're very secretive. You don't know where you stand with them. So this is another sign that this is your crush that haven't pushed forward yet. Okay, and your person is not giving any effort with regards to this one. So the next outcome is a Chariot. So, whomever is hating on you, I have a feeling that they have this potential to be a leader, especially that they are highly competitive. They go after what they want, but yet I believe that because of these negative traits that they have, the divine don't permit them to accelerate unless they change their ways. Because since they have this manipulative energy or demanding negativity in them, they're not gonna be a great boss to begin with. They will just hurt people just the way that they mistreat you. Number 6. Now, let's check with your cards what we have here. Not cards, sorry, charms. Oh dear, this this spell makes me confused. Okay, one more, they tell me. Honestly, there's a lot of disruptions before I did this reading. In the beginning, I'm bugged by a bug, and then after that, I keep on sneezing because suddenly it got colder and colder. I don't know why, so I take a sip of coffee, so I will stop sneezing, and now I'm doing your reading. I don't know why. Probably this person really tried to stop your progress, okay? Because I feel weird with what's happened before I begin this reading. Okay, so I feel like you're on your own right now, or on your business, and I feel like they know that you ghosted them, or they know that you're moving forward without them. Probably you're realizing now that this person is not good for you, and while some of you are still in love or undecisive with them, could be they're good looking, and yeah, this is, you feel passionate about them. You're somebody who's a sweet person and happy person as well. You could be, yeah, sweet and cuddly and cheerful. That's why they're hating on you. I feel like they're more on like this, like they're more nerdy, or somebody that's logical in their presence. That's why you admire them. But yet the problem with this person is that they are liars, they are manipulators, and they need growing up to do. I feel like they are a type wherein because they read a lot of books, they thought that they're on top of the world. which is really sad, And I feel like with this experience with your person, you're being taught on to balance the skills, meaning to fall in love with people that is just like you are. Because to be honest, by your reading, this person that can offer you, what they can offer is like their knowledge, that's it, okay? But they can't treat you well. You get me? Because they are arrogant, they are selfish, and you know what you deserve. That is what you need to focus on. You need to focus on the attitude the angels say, and not with the face, not with, let's say their arrogancy. And some of you, this could be your crush, and this person is hating on you. Could be because you're doing well with your life and you're a happy person, and I feel like they could be a grumpy person, okay? So anyway, here is your card. So I have a feeling that if this is your toxic ex, you already experienced this in your life, wherein they try to discriminate you. They try to make themselves look like higher than you are, and you're better off without them because, to be honest with you, you can have money without them. Okay, even though they're great with money, I feel like they will have downfalls because the divine is trying to make them humble themselves, because that is not what they're learning yet. Okay, they're still prideful, and everything will repeat in their career life, that they're not gonna be that successful, and you're more peaceful without this individual here. So I feel like your person is competitive because I feel like they want to make themselves look good in their family's eyes. Okay, they have a dream to be rich, but yet, even though let's say they are go-getters, because they're not changing their attitude, they will be left in the cold, and it will be their downfall. And I feel like they're gonna be mad because doors will be closed to them. People will know this person's true attitude. Okay, they have a competitive side that is toxic, and this person really needs to change that in order for them to accelerate. Okay, and so this person needs a lot of growing up to do. They need to discover what's wrong with their life. I feel like it's better for you to move on. And in some cases, I feel like if this person was known as a bad person with regards to career, I think that they have to move places so that they will be in an environment whom don't know them. Okay, because they will be in a mess up with a certain area, in a place where they live in, that can be. So I feel like this person still watches your social media, and they have seen you striving to be successful, and you're authentic person. That's why they're jealous of you, because you're not authentic. They have to wear masks to please others. Okay, and I have a feeling here that whether they like it or not, people will leave them. Like this mask will be removed, okay, on their face. Because I have a feeling here that, look at that, they are after people that they thought that can have an advantage for them. They tend to manipulate others and then be in their circle so that one day they can use them, which is not really healthy. Okay, now let's check with your theme what it has to say. So for your theme, we got by the book In Both Ways Why. Could be before, you're in love with them, you thought that they are a great leader, and when you get to know them, you realize that they're unhealthy. They're not supportive, they are just a me person, like they don't care about their followers. And that's what you start to realize with this individual here. So that's why the angels say you have to walk away. You have to know your worth. Number 6, because some of you, you're still starstruck with this person. Okay, and this is the energy of your person, even though this is the card that you have chosen, because I see that this is them. Very competitive in nature. Like, even though, let's say, you guys are lovers, they still wanna be the manipulator or the dominant person in the picture. They don't want to be submissive, and they want a partner that is submissive to them, and they really do have a strong personality. That's the reason why the angels say they're not really healthy to be with. Okay, but the divine is not stopping you from having this person's really, depends on you. But based on this reading, they're telling you that this is not a good person to deal with, okay? Now, anyway, this is your messages for you. One message, sorry. Should I clarify, angels? They say no, so I will just read. I learned the lesson the hard way, so I believe that this is their future self, or could be you, that you learned the lessons the hard way when you dealt with this person, okay? Because some of you, this could be your ex, and you give this person a chance or a go, but yet you then discover that not all people are good, can be. And this also teach you not to give your all if your person is not receptive or not giving you the same equivalent of time, money, effort, energy, whatever. And this is their future self too, saying about this, because as you can see in your reading, in the future they will be left in the cold, and they won't be successful in terms of their career unless that they change. If they keep on being like this, then it may take some time. It may take, let's say, when they grow so old, is when they can harvest money or earn more money, because they need to humble themselves, okay? Or this person will receive a terrible tower moment in the future, okay? Now, anyway, here is your card, your advice. So what we have here is 5 of Ariel. So I think that you learned your lessons already. Could be this person is a cause why you are in poverty, or this person could play mind games on you. I feel like some of you are in a committed partnership in the past, okay, but you managed to get out. And then the next is 9 of Ariel. So this is how you feel right now after leaving this person. You're more at peace, and more blessings are coming in your way. Why? Because if you're dealing with somebody that is a me person and they demand you to give everything that you have, what will happen to you? You will become poor, right? And you're more successful without people that are draining your money. And of course, heaven will not give you a full blown of money if you don't know how to handle your money, or if you are surrounded by snakes that are using you for money. They want you to give to the right people. They don't want you to give to the greedy. And in some cases, you are gifted with blessing because you have a capability to give to the poor. Okay, have this, in mind, that you should give to somebody that is really in need rather than the greedy. Okay, so anyway, the next is Ace of Gabriel. So I really feel like this person could be somebody, that's very fiery, but in a bad way. Like they want to pretend to be the leader, the boss, but yet they have this hellish vibe. I don't know why I sense this vibe with this Ace of Gabriel. I'm not saying that Saint Gabriel is bad, but if you sense energies, you will know with the cards that this person really has a bad aura. I feel like you can even see that in your dreams if ever you dream of this person. Like there's something is off, like their aura is dark. Okay, you don't understand why. It's because they are evil and they have a bad vibe. 10 of Ariel. So I believe that this is you. You're someone who is blessed because you're grateful on what you have. I feel like this person, the problem with them is that they are not thankful of whatever they have. Though they have, let's say, a good job, a business, friends, but still they are someone that's wanting for more. It never satisfy them. That's why they're competitive, because they want more. They're so greedy. Okay, they play mind games on people. And with the peace, Archangel Azrael. So this is what you need to acknowledge, is that without this person, you are at peace. If ever this is your crush and this person is playing mind games, take a look at you. You know, you're stressed out because of this person. This person is the one that's starting the drama in your life. So it's a reminder for you that if a person feels right for you, you feel at peace, you feel safe. If somebody is not healthy for you, then your heart feels uneasy. You feel like you don't belong to them, like they are draining. Or they could be somebody that's an energy vampire. You feel uncomfortable. You feel like you can't be yourself with them. Like you need to be a specific individual so that this person will like you. Okay, so the next is Ace of Raphael. So I have a feeling here that you could be someone that's romantic. You could be somebody that wants to be treated well, and that's the reason why they can't give you this person, because this person needs to wake up. They need to realize that they are a cold person. They are not capable of loving. And if you want a lover like you are, then you must leave these narcissistic people, okay? Alright, so let's see what else we have. I can hardly speak with your pile. Probably your person is not listening to you whenever you're talking, or you feel like you can't be expressive with them because one wrong word, you know, they may not like you, because could be you're seeing this person as a nerdy. That's the reason why you're watched with your words. You're not that expressive. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards so we may know who is hating on pile number 6. Another, this is a jealous friend for some of you. If the love thing is not resonating, this person don't want to show their true colors. This card seems to be hiding something. This is their attitude, the angels say. They pretend that they are smart or wiser than anyone else, when all honesty, they're not really. Okay. They play hard to get, the angels say. Okay, it keeps on repeating. Anyway, here are the cards. So with this beggar reverse, so I have a feeling that your person is afraid to be poor. And that's the reason why on a little amount of money, let's say, they're not satisfied. They don't see the blessings. They want to be rich. That's their dream. And rebel and father. So I have a feeling here that they could have issues with their father, because, or somebody that mother or father, they say, someone who's into the 3D realm of money, power, and so forth. Like, whomever this person is pushing them to be somebody that should be rich. Okay, and they won't be accepted in the family if ever they will be a beggar. That's the reason why they are afraid to be a beggar, because people will look lowly on them if they will be in a low position. But sadly, you know, because of their toxic attitude, you know, the divine will make them be a lower person unless they change. And I feel like with the rebel here, I feel like it's more likely, you know, their toxicity, wherein they are rebellious against the divine. Like they're not kind-hearted. They wanna compete, okay? And trickster and also victim reverse. So I have a feeling here that whomever this person is, they don't take accountability on their actions. All that they say is that I did the right thing for myself. They're always a me person. They don't care whom they step onto. That's their attitude. And advocate, reverse, so inscribe. This person is somebody, could be who loves to write books about success stories, etc. They really dream of doing this. But sadly, since they are not a good person, they're not enlightened, they're not aware that they're hurting others, they cannot inspire others. People, if ever they created a book, people may find it as something that is a narcissist book, okay? That's what's going on here. Or they could have gained knowledge by, let's say, the books, okay, those success books, that really trying to uplift them to be what they should be. But I feel like this person is in the illusion of success and wealth. And with a mentor, I have a feeling that people look highly on them. Probably because they're knowledgeable, they know a lot of things by the book. Could be that's the reason why you fell for them. Because they tend to have this aura that they know a lot of things. And that's why you fell in love with them. But sadly, they are not a loving person. They are a me person. And they're so immature. And with this one, I have a feeling that I feel like, they are a me person. Like they are on their own world of, let's say, success, wealth, whatever it is. Like they don't care about anyone but them accelerating forward. So with this one, I have a feeling that there's somebody that is not spiritual. They don't tap into their emotions. They tend to play mind games on people, and their victims are mostly the people that they thought don't read books. They thought they are not wise. But to be honest, some people who don't read actually books, they are wiser with their actions, okay? That's what I noticed so far, because most people that are, let's say, knowledgeable, sometimes, they get into their head with their pride. They thought that they are greater than anyone else because of their knowledge. Those are toxic nerdies, okay, that manipulates others and treat people badly or wrongly by their gift of manipulation. While the wise people, those people that are humble, meek, kind, they know how it feels like to be hurt. And for me, those people are wiser. Those people have this gift of knowledge from God, okay, because they humble themselves. And they know that they can hurt. But these people, they're not aware. All they think about is themselves. Okay, and they don't know that one day, on what they're acting towards others, it's gonna hurt them one day. And that's what they need to be aware about. And so, whomever this is, okay, they are arrogant, they are narcissist, okay, and be careful with this person. And just admire, their smart behavior, but don't fall for so deeply, because they are not someone who will make you happy. You deserve someone else. Number 6, you deserve somebody who can treat you well. Alright, so is there anything else? Little, that's it. So anyway, thank you for watching, those who chose number 6. And sending you all peace, love, and light. Bye. Hi guys, for those who chose number 7, which is the 10 of Cups, here is your reading. So let's see who is hating on you, number 7. Now anyway, this is the overall theme of this reading. You got new life, This is an either way they tell. And then you got milk and honey. You also have the young. And you have the why. And as well as imagine. I feel like this person is deeply hurt by you. Could be you rejected this person's offer. This person could have a crush on you and they're angry or upset because you rejected their offer. Now let's check with your cards, angels and guides. Please provide guidance for the cards so we may know who is hating on number 7. For some of you, this person could be jealous of your wealth, on what you have. I feel like probably you detect that this person is just after your money, and that's the reason why you rejected this person's offer. And for some of you, I have a feeling here that they are figuring out how to get you, but then I don't really feel like you want them. Could be you were undecisive in the beginning, but yet now you decided to walk away and find someone else new. And I feel like it's not for selfish reason. Probably you discovered there's something wrong with this individual here. Like, it's still on your choice, right? And I feel like, you know, if this person really loves you, then they should respect your own what they call this, your own choices. I don't feel like you gave this person a hint that you like them, but don't give false promises to people. That's what they advise you to do, number 7, because in some cases you give them false hopes that there will be a chance. And remember that if this person exerts an effort because you gave them a hope, or you made them do this and that, and then in the end you're not choosing them, obviously there's gonna be a regretful ending on doing those things, because on your end you did something nasty. You take advantage of their heart. Now let's see with your tarot, angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards so we may know who is hating on number 7. If you use this person, obviously they're angry at you. They're upset that you didn't choose them, and then, you know, you made them do something. You play with their heart. I feel like for some of you, you're regretful of hurting this person. Probably karma hit you hard. Okay, now anyway, this is the overall energy that's affecting the reading. And what is the outcome? And this person now is an introvert. I feel like they're not showing you all their cards. All you know is that you already decided to choose the wrong direction. And I feel like you're fully regretful. Could be this is a good potential for you, number 7. You just didn't take their cup. Now I'm gonna clarify, angels and guides. Please provide guidance for the cards so we may know what's behind the cards presented here. Please help us clarify so we may be able to understand. Feel like decided to move on from you. For some of you, this person see you as a bad person. People say that you friend zone them. I feel like some of your mutual friends doesn't like the way that you mistreated this person, especially if you gave this person false hopes. Or you use them because they have feelings for you. Another, they tell me. So, really depends on your story, number 7. Just take what resonates. So, who is hating on you? Somebody that you left in the cold, obviously. You could have gone the wrong path, the angels say. I feel like you didn't look within about the potential of this connection. You just move on without thinking first. That's what happened. Because I have a feeling here that this person really likes you. They even give you their love, I feel like you chose the wrong person. You could have chosen a karmic versus this loving person. And now I feel like you're regretful because I believe that you now see that there's chemistry between you and this person in the past, and you didn't take any action with regards to this connection, though deep within you, this person makes you happy. I feel like with this one, could be you're thinking like they're lying. I feel like you're crying because when I hold this card, I feel like I want to cry. Whenever you remember this person, you cry because you miss the Six of Wands. You miss a victorious ending with your person. Okay, and the one that you have chosen, I believe that it didn't work out. Could be you guys have a separation, breakup can be, it didn't work out. And I feel like whomever is hating on you, I feel like this is someone whom is good for you. With this being in reverse, they are submissive, they're not control freak, to be honest with you. And I feel like they want the best for you, but yet you broke their heart. Okay, they didn't have any victorious endings with you. And I'm sensing here that you're looking at the past more often than this person, because I feel like your person is not looking at you anymore. They're not even obsessive at you. They're not watching pick a card readings about you. They could be rather watching karma readings. Okay, that's also what I get, because I feel like for some of your person, they're angry. They hate that you let go of them. They hate that, what do you call this? They gave something to you, yet you didn't love them in return. And I'm really feeling here that this is a jealous individual because they love you since from the beginning, but you reject their offer. You could have moved from somewhere. I feel like your person decided not to look at you. They already moved forward with their life, and I feel like they don't like reconciliation with you. Number 7. If you want to reconcile, I just feel like they will break your heart. They're so mad at you. To be honest with you, with this 10 of Cups, they gave up on you. And I really feel strongly that if ever they love you before, now they don't. They hate you for hurting them. That's how they feel about you. So, outcome, 2 of Wands could be for some of you trying to get this person's attention, but the angels say, with the Death being here, their heart is not for you anymore. They transform. That's what they want to say. No matter how many times you try to get your attention, I feel like they change. They are not in love with you anymore. They are hating on you. The love became hate. Okay, and I feel like you're very regretful because whomever that you chose, somebody who's not really feel like you lost your passion with this one. Could be because you realize that whomever that you dealt with in the past really made you happy. You're sad right now, I feel. So the next outcome is this Knight of Pentacles. So your person is moving forward with your life. Okay, and they lost their passion with regards to you. They're now focused on people that do really care for them and nurturing them. And I feel like you dealt with a karmic because the angels say this is your experience that you need to accomplish, is that you should decide whom to love by the offer. Okay, don't be persuaded by the looks. That's also what they get. And learn to look within, learn to observe the attitude, they say, or else you fall into the trap of the wrong person here. And I feel like, yeah, it's your choice to be in this kind of situation. I feel like the one that you've chosen, there's no chemistry there. Like, there's always argument. It's a dramatic connection. And for some of you, already made up your mind to walk away from the person that you have chosen and decided to go back to this individual who hates you. But sorry, number 7, I don't really feel like they love you. Okay? They move on. Some of them even hates you. Not feel like they don't see you as a good person. Okay? And then the next thing is the charms. Let's see what else we have. Another. For some of you, they haven't moved on yet. They're still upset of what you've done. Probably you're waiting that this person may cool off, but I don't feel like they will cool off. Because could be you ghosted them. You made them wait. That is for some. That's why they're mad at you. Or you play mind games on them. They keep on waiting. Probably you give false promises, and you've chosen a wrong path, okay, in the end. So now I feel like you're regretful. You now realize true colors of this person. They are a loving person, and this experience is teaching you to be wiser, as you can see, and use your logic and be practical. Be wise next time in finding a partner. Now this is a message. I hope that we can read, because it's it's not clear. My gosh, I can't hardly read. Okay, sorry. I will just read it for you. I feel about you make my heart I can't read. Long to be free. So, I have a feeling that whomever this person is, they have a crush on you in the past. But it's the past. It's not now. Okay, so what else we have? So, this is the card. I really feel like, yeah, your person thinks that you are the cause of their pain. When you broke their heart, I feel like it also affected their career because you attacked them emotionally. This is how they love you, drastically, to the point that it led them on to depression, and some of them even lose their job because they need some time to heal from the hurt, as you can see. And that's why they're mad at you, because you made them stuck, you made them wait, okay, you put them into the drama phase of waiting for you. And I feel like now, I feel like you're so regretful because could be you're so busy with your dating stuff, okay, and this person accelerated. I feel like this person put their walls up against you. Okay, they're tired of waiting for you. They decided to walk away and choose someone else for some of you, because I feel like they don't want to deal with you anymore. This is what they're fearful about with regards to you. From the past repeating itself, because this is how you made them feel. You made them feel depressed, like you destroyed their dreams, their hopes of being with you. They have high hopes with you. Could be you already promised them, okay, something, or you made them believe that there is hope because they invested on it, to be honest with you. Okay, could be you take advantage of their emotions, and they see you as a deceitful person. They see you as someone who's just destroyer of hearts. That's how they see you, a heartbreaker. Okay, and I feel like you're regretful. So they hate you because you left them in the cold. You played with their heart. That's how they see you. And I feel like if ever you will come back to them, they will argue with you. They will say that you're just after my money. You will just, again, play with my heart. You will receive harsh words from them. So, the angels say, be patient. Take some time. it will take some time for this person to heal. Because I feel like some of you could have used them for money. You could play with their heart and use them for your money and then left them in the cold. That's why they're mad at you. Okay, and they're jealous if you have someone else. I feel like in the past, they're jealous with a person that, you chose against them. And that's why they rather move on. They rather block you in social media, and I feel like that's it. They burn the bridges. They don't want to deal with you anymore. They're so hurt. That's what I feel with their emotions. See, they release this dream with you because I feel like you kept them questioning why you chose someone else. Okay, I feel like you may have thought that the other person will give you this one, but I don't really feel like your connection with the other person is successful because I feel like it's draining you. And now I feel like things have shifted. Your person is not waiting for you anymore. They have this new life without you. That's what's going on. And then with this 10 of Cups, I have a feeling here that is turning in reverse. Probably, I feel like this is you want a good person to be in your life. You want family, so forth. But it's turning in reverse. I feel like it's because you turned an offer down. And I feel like you want to apologize because you thought that you created a bad karma for yourself. Okay? For mistreating this person. Now, this is another card. I shouldn't humiliated you. So could be this is how your person feel when you rejected them. Like you humiliated their offer. You could be someone who play mind games or hard to get. Like you kind of humiliate them, make them feel like their offer is less. Okay, I feel like they hate you for doing this to them. That's on their end, and they have that reason why they're mad at you. So let's check with your cards. Advice, strength. So I have a feeling that this person really have this, what they call this, strength. Okay, they overcome the struggle of being heartbroken over you. I feel like they're stronger than before. You cannot play with their heart again. Okay, and I have a feeling here that they learned the lessons of not to deal with people that are playing hard to get. They learned the lessons that they should only give to people that are receptive of their love rather than someone who's juggling them, someone who's wishy-washy, so forth. So decision. So I have a feeling here that this is your decision, that you chose the wrong path. And that's the reason why you're not having this person anymore. Okay, so the next is 6 of Michael. So the angels say your person decided to move on from you. So don't chase after this person because I believe that they don't want to deal with you anymore. They're thinking like you will be again the cause of the drama, turmoil in their life, and they rather not to look back. And that's the reason why your person is not approaching you, number 7. They still block you because they don't want to talk to you, and they are hurting. They hate the fact that you hurt them. Okay, and 7 of Raphael. Time to make a decision. Be clear on what you want and take action. A need for detoxification. So I feel this is what your person did. Like they already made up their mind not to include you in their life. Okay? And be only with people that makes them happy. They become strong in the process. They're not someone that you can manipulate by their emotions anymore. Probably that's a lesson that they learned. Okay? And this person is obviously introvert. They're not showing you their cards. They still block you. Okay? That's what's going on. They don't want you to know what they're up to. and 4 of Michael. For some of you, it could be somebody who loves pick a card readings, and whenever you ask about your person, you can't sense any pulse because this person decided to move on and as a divine not to show any cards on what you're up to. Okay, so with this 4 of Michael, I have a feeling here that you need to put this connection to rest, because the angels say it's already done. You can't go back to somebody that doesn't want you anymore. And what they showed you is what you showed to them, like you're not interested. So yeah, you miss an opportunity, but that is a lesson learned for you to take some time to rest, to take some time to contemplate on decision making rather than rush on making decisions, and don't make a person be a fool. Okay, don't play with people's hearts, emotions, and don't play mind games, because this is what happens when you do bad things to people, like bad karma hits on you. Okay, and you want to go back to the past, but you can't go back to the past. So avoid undecisive nature. If you're undecisive, then take some time to contemplate, take some time to make decisions, and don't rush decision making. Number 7. So let's check with your cards. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards so we may know who is hating on number 7. One more, they say. So another, they tell me. One more, they tell. So let's check what's going on. I feel like people say as somebody that's feel like people doesn't like you really for what you've done to your person. And your undecisive nature, the angels say, you're making people look like a fool. That's also what I get. So sabotage you and don't who wants, so this could be you. Okay, this person is hating on you because you sabotage this connection. They're so in love with you and then you just broke their fantasies. Okay, and I feel like this person is thinking like they're the victim of what you've done. Okay, and I feel like for them you didn't acknowledge whatever they bring to the table. Okay, and they're jealous if you have someone else. They really is broken-hearted over you. That's how they feel. And yeah, I feel like you made them like this, like they submit themselves to you, but in the end, you just hurt their heart. And I feel like if ever you want reconciliation, you will not receive any heartfelt message from them. You will just receive anger message, or you will be blocked. You're over. They will say mean things to you, or they will slap you on the face. Feel like they will be hate. I don't feel them that they love you. No, they don't love you anymore. Number 7. All I feel is hate. That's all I can say. So if you want to reconcile, it will take some time. Some people take years to heal. Could be that you really hurt them drastically to the point that they don't want to talk to you. They have nothing to do with you. Okay, or some of them, they just want you to pay whatever you took from them. That's it. But I don't feel like they want you as a lover, neither as a friend. If you want them as an ally, I don't feel it's happening. I feel like they hate you, to be honest. Number 7. So is there anything else? They say that's it. So anyway, thank you for watching, those who chose number 7, and sending you all peace, love, and light. Bye. Hi guys, for those who chose number 8, which is the Two of Wands, here is your reading. So let's see who is hating on you. Number 8, I feel more likely jealous. I feel like jealous friend can be, but let's check. Two of Wands. Let's see your reading. This is the overall theme. You got the mending. This is one of your hater now, according to the angels. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards so we may know who is hating on number 8. I don't know why it sends Wikipedia. Probably whomever this person is, they know a lot of things. They could be a nerd. They could be a bookworm. But I feel like with the hidden knowledge in my thoughts, this could be a person who thinks highly of themselves because they know a lot of things. Well, the difference between you and this person, I feel like you distance yourself from, let's say, the knowledge of the world or the 3D realm. You're focused on the wisdom that the life can bring rather than just base it on the context. I feel like you're wiser, you're smarter than this person, and that's why your person is jealous of you or thinks highly of you. I feel like they hate the fact that you're doing great without them. This could be your ex-friend, the angels say, whom belittle you, whom try to make you look like they're greater than you. But unfortunately, I feel like the divine made them say that you are wiser than them, and they hate it. That's what I see here. I feel like they have this rough lesson or awakening because God really wants them to be grounded, wants them to be humble because they're up in their head. Okay, in their illusion that they are greater, they know a lot of things and they are smarter than other people. And I feel like people see them as a narcissist. They are a me person, and I feel like that's why they hate you, because I have a feeling here that you're kinda on your own, you're grounded, you're perfect, and because they look highly on you, they're hating on you. That's what I see, like you're too perfect. To the point that they can't even destroy your name. You get me? One more. So they could be posting mean things about you, but in the end, no one believes in them. I feel like they learned the important lesson that they shouldn't mess with somebody that is smart. Okay, that is wise, that is practical, and I'm sensing like people are, I feel like they make people jealous of them, of what they achieve, but I don't really feel like it's working now since they hurt you. I feel like people learn their lessons that they shouldn't deal with this kind of personality. Okay, with your person, I feel like whomever this person is, they hate it that they're losing friends. They're even losing money for some of them. I feel like karma hit them hard. It hit them in career and also in connections, like people are hating on them because they make people jealous or they belittle others, which is not really healthy because they think highly of themselves. They try to put themselves in the pedestal. They try to be like you. They could be a copycat even. Let's check with the tarot, angels and guides. Please provide guidance. Yeah, they know it all, the angels say. They thought that they know the world, but to be honest, they know a little, the angels say, even though they are a nerd. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards so we may know who is hating on number 8. They're jealous of your success. Some of you, this person is jealous of what you've become. Like, I feel like they don't know you anymore. Could be in the past, they see you as somebody that's lower than them. And now you achieve a lot of things and now they're jealous of you. So anyway, this is the overall energy that's affecting the reading. And that is in either way the angels say. Now let's check. This is the outcome. And I'm gonna clarify the cards. Ooh. The cards wants to run away. I feel like people are running away from them, really. That is their karma. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards so we may know what's behind the cards presented here. Please help us clarify so we may be able to understand. Whoever this person is, they love to argue. I feel like they create drama so that all attentions are on them. But I don't really feel like it's working now, because I feel like their masks have been torn down. Like, people now know what kind of person they are, whether they like it or not. Like, their mask is not working anymore. Okay, they could be somebody who tried to hypnotize people, try to make them believe that they are an ally, though they have this negative vibe in them. Now, anyway, this is a wise decision to make, that you need to walk away from this person, because this is a person who belittles people. Okay, because they have this jealousy issue. If someone is growing better than them, they will belittle this person, or they will attack this person emotionally, mentally. Okay, they have this toxicity in them, and I feel like that's the reason why a lot of people are leaving this person. This person could be a spark starter or fight starter, can be, or a debate starter. They are a heartbreaker. That's also for some. And I feel like they're jealous because you're a genuine person. You're a loving person. While this person, on the other hand, they got betrayed. Could be you have a circle wherein they love you, but yet this person, I feel like they are people pleaser. And I feel like they do this so people will not leave them. But I don't really see that it's working now, because people see that, they give for a benefit, and I don't really feel like people don't like them. I really sense that, and they hate on you because I feel like you move on with this Page of Cups and you're happy without them, or you have your own circle that really is comforting. Okay, you're not with toxic people. That's why they're jealous of you. And I feel like you're minding your own business while this person is so nosy. I feel like they're not concentrated at their work. I feel here with this Queen of Chalices, this person is jealous of you because they're not like you. They're not a loving person, and they can't be like you. Like, for them, what people think matters. Well, for you, I don't really see that you're concentrated on others. You're more likely stand in your power because you now know what to do. You're so stable, you're so grounded, people look highly on you, they see you as an emperor or empress. That's why they're jealous. You could be a boss, you could have a huge following, okay, people respect you, and I feel like this person try to tear you down, try to ruin your reputation, but I don't really feel like it's working. I feel like this is how people look at your person, like they're forcing people to hate you, but look at what happened, people are not really hating on you. People are not following whatever this person is asking them to do. Like, they're being questioned, why would you say that we have to do that? We don't see that there's something wrong with this person, and this person is using their authority so people can hate you or betray you. So anyway, this is the outcome. So for an outcome, we got the Queen of Wands in reverse. So whomever is hating on you, this is somebody that you're not interested in dealing with, whether it's a friend, lover, or even friend, relative. Okay, you managed to escape this, you run away from them, and you're somebody that's not spying on others. That's why they're jealous of you. Like, you don't care what will people think. Okay, and I feel like that. I feel this is more like a jealous reading. Okay, so I have a feeling here that since you walk away from them, you have a lot of opportunities. Like, I feel like you are blessed by heaven. That's also what they see in you. Like, you're so popular, you're so rich, you're so wise. Everything is, on one bucket with regards to you. They want to be like you. I feel like they try to spy on you so they may know your secret, how you do it. But I don't feel like it's gonna work if it's fake, okay? But at least they're trying to be a better person, okay? Now, anyway, let's check with your charms what we have here. So, for the charms, so whomever's hating on you, obviously this is a manipulator, an ex-friend, ex-best friend for some of you, colleague for some, another. So I feel like jealousy at work for some of you, another. For some of you, this person was still in your circle and you're undecisive whether or not to cut this person off or not. I feel like you're trying to make wise choices in life, and I feel like you pity this person. You try to give them some hints on how to be like you because you want this person to change. Let's see if that is working. Number 8. So anyway, with this one, I have a feeling here that you're an authentic person. You know who you are, and I feel like people see you for who you really are, and that's the reason why they can't really manipulate people. They can't really make people that make it seem like you're the bad person, because honestly it backfired on them. If ever they gossip badly about you, it returned to them. People see them now as a bad person, okay? And you're being watched by this person, as we can see here, and they see how stable you are, okay? How grounded you are. And you're still the same, like you're a loving person despite of you experiencing difficult situations in your life. And you're a caring person. You could be charismatic as well, and you created a name for yourself that they can't even destroy. Like, people know that you're a loving person, caring person, and that's why they can't just break it. That's why they're jealous of you, because people know that you're a good person. Well, people see this person as a belittler or somebody who is a me person, and then they make people jealous. They make people feel like they're better than them, and I feel like a lot of people are haters around them, and they're being ghosted by these people, because I have a feeling that whomever this person is, their wish is to be like you, and you're not even knowing what they wish for, to be honest with you. Could be because you're playing mind games on people. They're trying to pretend to be like you, and obviously why they're jealous or hating on you, because you're a smart person, you're a wise person, okay? And this person needs a lot of growing up to do, and I feel like whomever this person is that's hating on you, they are a book smart person, and while you, on the other hand, you acknowledge your experiences and use it to gain some wisdom, okay? So anyway, let's check. And you're workaholic according to the angels. So these are your cards. So we got this one. So I have a feeling here that your person is someone whom don't want to be left out in the cold. I feel like they are somebody that's social. It could be social climber, they say. And why they're jealous about you? Because could be karma hit them or something got wrong with their life. I more sense that this is more likely a karma card or tower card. Okay, they experience it and you don't know that it happened to your person. I feel like they're not showing people of what's happening with your life, but all that you need to be aware about is that this person have been through a lot. Karma hit them hard. People ran away from them and now they're crying. They are in this drama state. It's because it's their karma for belittling people, for manipulating others, and they have been receiving signs from the divine to stop doing this to people, to stop manipulating them, to stop hurting them, playing mind games. Okay, so now look at what happened to them. They're all alone. Like no one wants to listen to them, and they got belittled, as you can see, and it really broke their heart because they can't be like this anymore. They can't manipulate people, and that's why they're jealous of you, because you, on the other hand, you have that gift. You have a loving heart, and because you have a loving heart to receive good karma, that's what happened to you. And I feel like now your person is now being seen as a bad person with this mask being here. Okay, the masks have been removed and a lot of people are now leaving them or not listening to them because whatever that they say is a lie. Could be they're trying to tell people that you're a bad person, and I really feel like no one is listening because they are aware that whomever is hating on you, this is somebody who's have been hurting others as well. And yeah, a lot of people know that this person is hurtful. And people see you as a wise person, to be honest, and you're so innocent as you can see. And could be this is somebody that is a narcissist or somebody that's really toxic to people. And as I told you, people are leaving them behind, and they could be somebody who watches your social media, whatever you're up to. Okay, I feel like that's a reason why they are jealous of you, because you're somebody whom don't really care what others are saying. And with the moon being here, you could be an introvert. You're not showing all your cards. You're not gonna waste your time over the wrong people. And I feel like you already is so wise. You know that you shouldn't please others. Okay, I feel like you changed a lot, number 8. That's why they're jealous of you, because you're not a people pleaser. You managed to let go of your old patterns and change, and now you're going here. That's why they're jealous. While them, on the other hand, they're stuck on their old ways. They are in this drama mode because I feel like they're being forced on to look at their inner demons, to change their ways, and that's why they're trying to copy you. They try to see how to be like you because they see you as an achiever. You're now, feel like even though you're single, you're a balanced person, and people really look highly on you. And I feel like they also want to be like you, that you're a spiritual person, you're closer to God, you're so blessed. I feel like crying here. Feel like you inspire them to be in this space of happiness and joy, but yet I really feel like the hate here is mostly like a hate vibe, or jealousy turning into hate. Okay, and I feel like what happened to them, I feel like from here they could be somebody that become like this. Okay, because this is their karma for belittling people, for making people feel like they are nothing, or they could be playing pretend that they're what they call this, they're better than anyone else, and they're the one who manifested this kind of life to themselves. Okay, they manifested this drama, and the reason why they hate you is because you're somebody that is doing well and no one listens to them. As we can see, they perform, they say something and no one listens, and they're upset with it, okay, because you managed to move on from them, okay, or people are ghosting them for some of them, okay. Now anyway, let's see with your cards. So you got this one, so I feel like, you know, you're moving on, okay. Feel like you're not I feel like you seem like a don't care person. Like, I don't care if people think this and that to me. I feel like you're somebody who can live on your own. You're an independent person. And whomever's jealous of you, I feel like they are social people. They can't live without a chit chat. They can't live without friends. That's the vibe that I'm sensing with this individual. That's why, you know, what people think about them is really matters to them, really, to be honest with you, because they are afraid of losing people. And I feel like the karma that hit them hard is that they're losing people. That's what happened, and they're hating on you because you're somebody that is independent and they can't make people hate you. So let's check what else we have here. So they have jealousy issues, the angels say, and these are their messages. So should I clarify? No need, they tell, so I will just read it for you all. You shouldn't have trusted me, so could be this is really somebody that's close to you. Could be you tell this person your secret, okay, you used to be best friends. Could be I shouldn't have left you for somebody. So for some of you, this could be your ex. Or this could be one of your friends that chose another circle of friends. That can be. Everyone was against me. And then the next is I'm in an abusive partnership. So if ever this person is your ex, okay, they have a person that's not really good towards them. I feel like the one that they are dealing with is somebody that is like them. Okay, I feel like it's mirroring who they really are. They attract what they are, in short. Okay, and it will intrigue them to change. And I feel like that is their karmic. And their karmic is teaching them not to be a hurtful individual. So everyone was against me. Could be because they speak something about you that is not really good, okay? And now people don't believe in them, don't believe on their lies, because people see you as a good person, okay? Now, I feel like some of the people that they said mean things about you, I have a feeling that there's a slap on their face with a mean word. Could be somebody say that, you know, the person that you're saying is a good person, okay? And feel like people left them for being forced that they should hate you. I feel like people are saying to others that this individual is asking people to hate you. And now they're regretful of what they've done because no one is talking to them, no one is listening. I feel like they are now silent. They're not against you now. If ever they are talking about you, I feel like they are not talking mean about you. This is more on their past energy that they said mean things about you and make people behave a certain way. Okay, now anyway, here is your advice. So you got 3 of wheel. So this person is highly observing you and see you have grown. I feel like people see you as an angel. Okay, in disguise, like you're so spiritual, you're so wise, you're out of this world, and this person wonder, how can I be like you? Like, even though this person has something, you know, they still wanna be like you. Okay, that's the vibe that I'm getting. Next, for the wheel. So I have a feeling here that you're somebody that's smart, okay? That's the reason why you achieve greatness in your life. And you have been supported by somebody. That is for some. Let me read this for you all. When you give, you also receive. Being resistant to change, extremes in how you save or spend money. So I have a feeling here that you could be somebody that's so wise with regards to your money, that you build something for yourself. And I have a feeling here that you could be a guru on how to be like you. And that's the reason why this person is watching you. So for some of you, this could be one of your viewers in YouTube. That can be, but it's only for some. But I don't feel like your viewers are this. I feel like your viewers are more likely a good person like you, kind of grounded energy. And this person could be also watching your YouTube. And let's see what else we have. Knight of Ariel. So I really feel like this person could be in a high horse, or they see themselves as a high person. That's why they're belittling others. Okay. And I feel like they have jealousy issues. You know, they see that you're earning a lot of money, and there's somebody who's just have a horse and that's it. Okay. Could be this person loves to brag on what they have, while you, on the other hand, you're not bragging, okay, anything. Like, you're just happy with your life. That's why they're hating on you, because look how happy you are. You're happy, you're abundant, you're wealthy, okay? Well, all that they have is a horse. That can be, or whatever they brag about. Could be a car, could be let's say a trophy person that looks good but yet has a bad attitude with this one, right? So with this Knight of Ariel, look how happy you are. So they hate you because you're successful, you're stable, you're powerful. And I feel that this person didn't achieve what you have. The reason is because they're not like you, they're not humble, and they shouldn't belittle others when they achieve greatness in life. And that's the reason why misfortune hit this person. They hit the rock bottom. The angels say it's because it's their own fault. They need to be humbled. The angels say they have been receiving signs of to belittling people, but yet they're not stopping, so karma hit them hard. So the next thing that we got is this King of Michael. So I have a feeling here that you're someone that is a silent person. Okay, you're someone that's a bit close off, and that's, I feel like you're a classy person. You're not gonna be in dramas. You got me? Okay, like you're a boss, like I feel like you're a strategist as well. Now, the Michael cards here are swords, so I believe that you could be an influencer. You're great with your words, and you're so practical, you're so smart. People look highly on you. That's why they're hating on you. They see you as a guru, and I feel like why they're jealous about you, because look at what happened to them. Could be from rich to rag is what they achieved. Okay, because yeah, they hit rock bottom because of their jealousy issue, or because of how they treat others. I feel like it's for them to be humble, because I really feel like they always see themselves in this high horse. They think that they can command people. They think that they're smarter than others. Now what happened is that, the divine really taught them a hard lesson by experience, okay? So the next is a Knight of Gearbills. So I have a feeling that you're somebody that goes after your dreams. You're a go-getter. That's why they hate you and they watch you walking away from them. I feel like you're not really someone that's spying on others. Okay, you're more grounded and you're more wiser because you really is more in tune with your own world rather than with the outside influence. Okay, that's why you're not stressed. I don't see that you're stressed. You're so happy. Okay, and you gain financial wealth. That's also what I get here. And with the Queen of Ariel, so they see you as a classy person. Okay, people think highly of you, to be honest with you. And I feel like you're highly spiritual too. You're a spiritual teacher, can be. And people look at you as a queen or king. Okay, and that's the reason why they like you. I feel like they like your attitude. That's why they want to copy you. They want to be like you. Because I feel like even though you're somebody that's not manipulative, you know, people look highly on you. And while this person is to manipulate everyone just for people to look highly on them. And I feel like that's the reason why you stumble upon this person, because you're teaching them how to be humbled. Okay, how to be like a queen or king without what do you call this, stressing out, without pleasing others, without demanding on people's attention, etc. Like I feel like you're a street smart. Like even though you're not a book smart, you're someone who learned a lot from the lessons. Okay, and that's why this person's really amazed by you, by your wisdom. So they're really afraid of you. There's a lot of angels in your cards. So I do believe that people see you in a angelic form. Okay, like you're out of this world. You could be even popular. And this person can't belittle you anymore because you gained this title. Okay, and you're so grounded. And you're a go-getter with a chariot being here. Okay, I feel like even though you achieve greatness, I feel that your energy is humble. Like you're not a bragger person. You're still humble. That's what you are. You're so grounded. But this person achieved something, in the past. But yet they use their authority to harm others. And that's the reason why they receive this kind of karma. And that's the reason why they're hating on you. Because now they see you in a high horse. They now see you doing well. Okay? And let's see. Like you reap your rewards. That's also what I get. Now let's check with your cards what we have here. Angels and guides, please provide guidance for the cards so we may know who is hating on number 8. I'm sorry, number 8, that it's more likely jealous rather than hate. Okay, sometimes it's turning into hate whenever they're thinking like, you're like this before, you're lower than me, and now you're greater than me. That's what makes them hate you, okay? Another. Alright, so one more. Like they can't accept the fact that you grew a lot. And you have a following. Okay. One more. I really feel sad for this person. I feel like even you feel pity on them. I feel like you even feel guilty of walking away because I really feel like you have a compassionate heart. You want to help this person too. That's why you could be somebody that's like a guru. You're teaching others how to be like you. I really feel like since you have a loving, compassionate heart, that's the reason why God is rewarding you. Like, you're sharing your thoughts, your wisdom for free. And I'm crying here because I'm sensing how spiritual you are, how loving you are, that it made me cry. Like, it inspires people. That's how I see it, okay? Another. So anyway, here is your cards. So what I see here, you could be an influencer. It keeps on repeating, guys. Okay, forgive. So with this mediator, I have a feeling here that this person wants to steal your ideas, to be honest with you, with this slave, because you're somebody that shares what you know. And some people actually take advantage of your knowledge. Could be they're writing a book, but the contents is from your page whatsoever. Okay, but remember that if someone steals something from you, it's not gonna be lasting forever. Okay, because I feel like you have been wise because of the journey that you have, and I feel like you're somebody that's not in the flow of the society's point of view, that you have to be competitive, you always need to be greater than others. Okay, could be the person that's hating on you is someone who was taught that way, that they should, like, material things matters. Okay, like the title, power, money, those matters. Okay, whomever is hating on you, this person could be somebody that's trying to, have a good reputation. I feel like also they took good care of their body. Okay, so that people may look highly on them. And the difference between you and this person, I feel like you didn't put much of an effort. You're just an authentic you. And that's why they hate you, because they need to make an effort. They need to please others. They need to do a certain thing so that people will see them in a pedestal. But it didn't work out. I feel like this person, the karma that really hit them hard is them being a beggar, or they lost, could be a job, a career, a business, money, huge amount of money can be. And I see here with the father, I think that people see you in a masculine energy. Like, even though you're a girl watching this, you're kind of more grounded. Like, even though you achieve something in your 3D realm in money, okay, you're a good mentor, and I feel like you have this vibe when you're a giving person, because fathers, if for people, the good father is somebody who is a good mentor, okay, who teach their children the right way, and who teach their children how to, make money, can be, and a supportive person, and someone who's generous with regards to giving to their kids. Okay, that's how people see you, and you're a generous person with regards to money. And this person is so jealous of you because this person could lie a lot, the angels say, and they try to dim people's light. Okay, that's what they are. They are manipulators. They wanna think people they want to make people feel like they're greater than anyone else. Okay, and I feel like you're somebody who's like a mother or father figure. Like, you're a nurturer, you're caring, you're loving, and that's the reason why you are popular. Like, you don't need to exert an effort, to build, what do you call this, to build a pedestal for yourself, or to create a name for yourself, because it comes naturally. I feel like you're somebody who really intrigues people to be kind. Okay, actually, I feel like this person is jealous because, as I told you, karma hit them, that they reach rock bottom, to be honest. And another reason why that they have been harsh could be they're so busy with their work, with their job, they could forget God. Could be they're religious, yes, they have a religion, but they are not really put into heart whatever they learned from God or from their religion, whatever they believe in. Okay, with this Knight in reverse, so obviously they're not a loving person. If ever they showed some kindness, I feel like it's for the benefit that people may see them in a good way. It's to please people, but it's a fake, okay? Because I feel like the lesson that they need to learn is that if they give, they shouldn't keep in mind that, yeah, it will be for my popularity, so I will be known. No, okay, I feel like you're teaching this person to be naturally a giver, to have a natural good heart, and to change their ways into something that they should be. Okay, this person needs to grow up, and you are the mentor to this person. So I feel like the heaven wanna congratulate you because of you. This person is changing, realizing their flaws, realizing their mistake. I feel like you forgive this person, but you move forward, and I feel like crying. Probably they regret really on hurting you or belittling you. Okay, so is there anything else? Little, that's it. So anyway, thank you for watching, those who chose number 8, and sending you all peace, love, and light. Bye.